Keep all my homies. Love VOD watchers. If I was a VOD watcher, I'd be 10 times cooler. That means all VOD watchers are cool. This is real, factual information. Okay. Anyways. I have not played the Blood Debt update, but I played the game before. Because I had friends. I have friends, period, who like that game. They really like that game. They like that game. They, you know, they're on a quest. They're on a pixel quest to find a game they like, and that was one of them. And I participated. Drops the tier list files. All right, hold on. The 9 lives. World boss. 65. Ow. What am I doing? How to trade valor. It has to be in the form of items. Hello, Uname. Hold on. Gotta make sure my thing's set up properly. What the hell? I opened Streamlabs. It's over. I mini Tyler for 3 shards, 2 scorching, 2 lich, and 2 kaleidoscopes. I mean... Oh, those are heroes. I don't care. I mean, if you're on a quest, 3 Shardbreakers is crazy for a stupid cosmetic skin when it's still meta. We love it. It's so fire. I'm the person who asked for the free Shardbreaker. When is the tier list dropping? Well, tomorrow, but I'm, you know, doing it today. But only people who watch it now will know the insane lore a day early. My Whitebeard for golden garbs. Can you imagine? The Whitebeard is stupid. It's dirty and dumb, and no one likes that skin. Why am I killing this? Where's the world boss? I want to get rid of the world bosses so Draco can spawn. I'm giving Shardbreaker for real, for real. I do have a Draco axe, but I also don't really care about another. Do you know how many Shardbreakers I have? At least 3. Not to play on you what? No, you didn't. Even if you did as a joke, I would have, you know, laughed at it. Yeah, nerf Shardbreaker into the ground now. Remove all its damage. Remove the passive. Solve the issue. Hashtag solve the issue. Oh my god, can we kill this? It's the worst boss ever. Enough to give me one right. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I keep spying to 10k ping. Well, maybe you should light your computer on fire. That seems to work for some people. Wait, don't do that. My paintball for 1 shard, I got flame for getting scammed. The paintball gun? People are not smart, bro. That gun is buns. It's Spirit Catcher 2. Its base DPS is literally below a Soul Splitter. The bonus projectile paintballs don't do damage. Flame for getting scammed. That's so sad that people are... You'd think traders would understand. I join you. Oh my god, I forgot about the party. I'm bad with the Shardbreaker. You should not want it back. It's so bad. The Shardbreaker is so much better, as in 40% better, that if you walk into the boss, if you spend 40% of the time not hitting the boss with a shard breaker, you do more damage than with a paintball gun. You talking about? I see people dying like that. That's unfortunate. Give me 100 sharp. No one cares about paintball gun is buns, bro. It's spirit catcher too. Yeah, I don't understand trading for new items with excruciating amounts of stuff. Because first of all, I always suggest trading like the game, like it's been in the game since release. That's a better thing to do. What is more valuable if they all were in the game when the game started? On calendar, floral depths. Yeah, let's do some floral depths before I before I tier list it up. My AW50 for shard and nut code W or L. W because you got the nut coat. Okay, the gun is better if you don't have a nut coat. Every single new item is better except the paintball gun if you don't have a nut coat. That's basically where we're standing. I'm doing drush. Why? Fine, the server had 0 people in it. It's probably not even 15 out of 20 or 15 out of 30. Why am I in this? Why am I in this biome, bro? I'm just gonna do a prismic to test my luck. Tongue. People are giving banner plus coat for the op. It's sickening. Nut coat? Bro. People aren't smart. Let me say why. Because they're using the dummy. The dummy does not take into account end lag. It's really bait when you have a slow weapon. Anyways. Offer 12k, 1k. What? I don't care. Valor is kind of worthless now. They had a daily quest. You can just kind of get it if you want it. Guys, the base damage of the sniper is 510. Please lock in. I'll do like, you know, 10, 20 minutes of lurk. 510,000? Oh my god. God, yeah. 510. The base average DPS is 510. You know how low that is? A soul splitter is 700. A Ahi's Reaper is about... A lightning bow on release was 520. Not mad at me. Now, of course, if you are 10 tiles away, that becomes 700. If you are 14 tiles away, that becomes about 900. If you get the proc with the armor, it increases that by 12%. So the total, you get 12% on that, so it becomes 1k. And then, you know, you shoot every a second and a half, and then you smack 8Ks. The problem with it is you can't really get far away from most enemies. And also costs mana, but that's redundant. Anyways, I'll talk about that. Please stop trading 7 shard breakers for it. Please lock in. Hey, yo, op up shard breaker. Boy, I have an op. It's bad. I'm sorry. It's not good. If you just crunch the numbers a little bit, you realize a shard breaker's bait. Never mind. It's an omni staff situation all over again. 5k? Yeah. If you get the 1.5 when you're already hitting 3k, yeah. Can hit 5ks, but I'll get, again, that's 25% of the time, right? 0 dex, bro. 10,000 damage every 4 seconds. Yeah. Though the op is more so 8k every... But that's 8k if you're flagged out of range. And I mean... You shoot every... If you have 100 decks, you shoot every 0.6 second, or you shoot every... Oh my god. 1 point... It'd be 1.5. Which is not fast, bro. A 0.3 attack speed is 3 seconds, basically, to shoot. So if you have 100 decks, it becomes 1.5. It's pretty bad. Hitting an 8k every 1.5 seconds when 14 tiles away is not as easy as it sounds. And also, it's only flag buff, so you need to be flagged by other people. And other weapons with flag buffs do the same DPS. You gotta realize all the Shardbreaker DPS checks and stuff are done without a flag. Because the flag makes it 7k. Anyways. Before guilds update. Yeah, facts. The persona leak is gonna happen, and me aura farming in those pictures is finally gonna get leaked. I'm gonna be made into Pixel Quest gifts. It's over. Get yo Tyler skin up chicken boy. Hey man. No. It just doesn't work, bro. Maybe if I exit the portal. What is this? This game sucks. Who designed this update? I never did that. I never cleared an Inferno Chasm solo. I should low-key do that. You can infinite spell spam with the op. No, you can't. What do you think the op does? It costs mana. It doesn't give you mana. It only... Hold on. I'm pretty sure it only gives you half the mana back. Even if it gave all of it. Oh, no. It's 8. It gives you 80 back. Okay. Well, like that... Again, that costs 80. But you can't shoot at 0 mana. You shouldn't be able to shoot at 80 mana. Or 0 mana. You can. Well, that's just a bug. That's just bug abuse. Also, 80 mana isn't really enough to... No, this is great. I'm just bug abusing. That's man. I'm not even killing this. I want to do a... I need to do my Inferno Chasm soul. Everyone stay back. Wait, is that a Draco? A witch? You can. Yeah, that's bug abuse. That's not really a fair... And also 80 mana is not enough to spam many spells. Unintended use case. Also, I don't believe you. Hold on. I need to get a spell I can spam. Oh, this will work. Dude, witches still spawn. They made witches and all holiday world bosses permanent content. Because the main complaint was they're wasting time on limited content. And then they said, okay, we're wasting time on limited content. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to make all of it permanent content. All right, you said you can shoot at 0. Why can you shoot at 0? Maybe that's only in... That's got to only be in the dummy. There's no way. That's genuinely just unintended. Okay, wait. You can shoot with 0. That is just unintended. W. It's just bugged. That doesn't change anything though. That doesn't allow anything insane. Let's be honest here. It doesn't really... 80 mana is not game changing. W, it's bugged. It says consumes 80 mana per bullet. If shot lands, consumed mana is returned. The word consumed implies that... I think that's just a... Okay, this game is known for typos and unclear descriptions. That's not proof. That's just... They just didn't word it the same. This game does not have a lot of consistency. That cannot be intended. Its description's literally high risk, high reward. Trust. It's genuinely just because they haven't made a gun in 2 months. So the guy who wrote this description didn't feel the need to say that. Also, it consumes 0 until you're... This is clearly a coding glitch. Because it consumes 0 until you hit 80. Look, as soon as I hit 80... I'm not counting that as a thing that this gun is meant to do. That's just a bug, dog. I am not... No. It's just a bug that's gonna get... The op is not better, it's bugged. And it's still not better with that. That doesn't make it good. It's just... It makes it less... It's just bugged, genuinely. It's broken game. I need to do a solo chasm real quick. Then I'll do the tier list probably, unless there's a Draco that spawns. You grab a totem actually. Spell spam with seer spell. Bro, this is not a feature. This is a bug. This is bug abuse. Anyways. That thing, that's getting patched immediately. Or probably next week. That does not make it better, bro. It's still... I mean, technically, it's the best weapon in the game if you don't have a nut coat. But we don't talk about that. Just say the op is better. Bro, I can't get a Kazam. Bruh. Just for... Yeah, it's just a slightly messed up code because it doesn't consume... It doesn't put you in the negatives or anything. It doesn't prevent you from shooting. It just doesn't take until you're at 80. Sick, bro. If you don't have a nut coat, you use Trickster, genuinely. Actually, wait, I'm not SMRT. Oh wait, there's part. Don't join me. Do not join me. Heap's gotta solo this for the sake of the weekly before it ends. Smiley face. If you hate it so much, I don't hate anything. What? You hate Omni? Don't. Okay, 80 Omni I do hate. Yeah, Omni is so bad. Omni got nerfed for no reason. It's kind of perplexing, actually. The people who balance genuinely think it's a good weapon. It's actually insane. Very cool. Did that even register? Bro, achievements are genuinely bugged. Or is it because someone joined for half a second and it broke it? Bro, are we serious? This game is so bad. That breaks it? Wow. It's lost. I figured someone had to hit it. Okay, well, I'm gonna try again. Oh, never mind. Well, anyways, I think it's just time I should just do the tier list, I think. Unless there's a Draco blocks, are we in a real quick kill? I think it might just be time. Pump that out real quick. I know exactly what it is. I think it's just tier list time. Game broken. Nothing good is happening. Game over. If you go to the stream and then go to the comments, someone timestamped it. So you can go watch it. Party first. Done. Oh. Give me my SIBO for 12k Valor. I'm not giving you a SIBO for 12k Valor. What is this? Your Valor is worthless. They added daily quests. How do you, bro? Why are you doing so much dungeon rush, bro? Calm down. Untradeable. Dude. I genuinely have nothing untradeable that's cool from Dungeon Rush. Anyways, let's do this. Deep knows exactly what happened. Ignore it, there's nothing on the screen. I'm moving this. And then I do this, and then I do this. What are people saying? I want to join. Crown goes. There's a lot of things that are going to be going places. Anyways, the tier list should be genuinely pretty quick because, well, there's kind of a lot of items, but there's nothing, you know, never mind. I lie. I said it every time. It's never quick, bro. It's over. Let me in party. Oh my God. I will open the party thing. You're not going to be able to again. The join last call to join the party before I do this, and then I don't touch the tab for 20 minutes. Dodgeball eating garbage. Me when I look at an old tier list. I should one day pull up a tier list from, you know, 5 metas ago and just see how many people say, bro, why is do you sound like? You can do 4. You know, I'm gonna leave the dodgeball there just because you said that. It's in the modifiers because of the Draco belt, but no, you don't. Just because you said that, just to piss you off. Anyways, I haven't played in about 2 months. Is now a good time to start playing? Yes. Before guilds come out, honestly, because guilds are just gonna be terrible for new players. They're not gonna be able to get into a guild because then people are gonna say, no, you can't join a guild. No, actually, desperate guilds will probably let you in. Never mind. I haven't even. You know, I should say that. Yeah. Oh, there's a tier list screenshot. Yep, done. Definitely done. Even though the items aren't even on it. Why? Oh wait, I gotta reorganize. Hold on. These are in the wrong order. God, which order was I doing it in? 1 second. Paintball, Iron, Pantheon. Okay. And I think I am. It's helmet, yeah, or it's flag. Okay. Are there now? They're in the correct order. That was almost bad. The meta weapon's gonna do 7k. The meta weapon's gonna do 10k, bro. Have you seen meta? The problem is they do 10k for 4 seconds with other people double flag buffing you. Weapons do a lot of damage. Things just have millions of health. In a team unk. Op does not do 7k DPS. What guess cap do? You're about to find out. I'm actually gonna mention it. Anyways. How do I start this? Like, what's a good line? Taking too long here, you know? I need to get in the flow state. The meta's simple. It's free. What was I gonna say? Something about paintballs. What am I reading, bro? So they added guns. They added Neep, you're just bad. No, you just can't. You just did you Louis, did you do it on the dummy or did you do math with a calculator? With ice helm? I don't want to read this anymore, bro. Anyways, what was it? What they do? Paintball world boss? Is my mic good? Tell me if my mic breaks in a horrible way, because I want to, you know, flow state it. Anyways, happening. We love. I mean, they had a lot. I didn't do Pantheon last week. That's just kind of a nothing burger, honestly. They have added a new world boss, and of course, we knew it was going to be paintball related because the Gauntlet leaked it. It has brought along items that would be meta if it weren't for past mistakes, and I'll talk about that after. We love the Christmas update. Also, the Gauntlet, also Dungeon Rush added items that are great for XP farming, and the new worst legendary in the game, even below the banana. Read Ice Helm passive. I'm not doing Dungeon Rush today, no. We can do one Dungeon Rush today, maybe, at the very end. But anyways. Is that it? Is that all they did? Oh, right. The way this tier list works is it's based on how good an item is, how useful it is in the actual game, and factoring in how you get it, because otherwise items that are really easy to get and really bad would just be at the bottom, which would just be low biome items. It would be very linear. It would just be biome 1, 2, 3. But items like the Coral Staff are an S tier because as a new player, it's useful. I want this tier list to be useful for noobs. And, you know, Blossom Axe for mobile players. The hand cannon is decent. Also, Isabel's ring is actually pretty cracked. Matter of fact, I'm putting up here. If you're a noob, Isabel's ring is not bad. Is that it? Is that everything I need to cover before I start rambling about the Draco Axe? Does Draco Axe let it grow? What is the lore axe, bro? What are you doing? Crown S W banana axe. It's just the banana axe. Anyways. Starting off from the Draco Bloxer, the new world boss that spawns the dungeon, the Draco Axe. Now, I'm putting this item up here because its base DPS is 1095. Its base average DPS. The Shard Breaker is 1110. This is only 15 less. The problem with this item is that there isn't good synergy with it, i.e. the dough armor sucks. But I'm also bringing the dough armor up a little bit because it shouldn't be barely useful. It's average because it synergizes with a Draco Axe. If you don't have a Shard Breaker and a Nutcoat, this is probably better. The problem with this item is it doesn't pierce. It doesn't pierce. The pattern is fine, but it doesn't pierce. Basically, the situation is all these items would be meta and the best items in the game if the Nutcoat did not exist. Shardbreaker would not be as good as it is if Nutcracker's coat wasn't good. F tier. Yeah. Anyways, the other drop from that same little mini boss, world boss thing is the belt. This belt is good. It's really good, actually, if you don't care about dex. Items that scale off dex are items like this, where their passive is not affected by attack, so you want dex, you want to happen more often. So basically things like the baller, this item is really good. I'd rather use a Mad Hat over this most of the time, but this is the reason I'm taking baller out of useless garbage, just because now you can run Cinderplate, Witchfire, and the Draco Bout, and basically you don't have to do this annoying thing with the cursed genes, which is sitting under 75% to get the vitality. You can actually just use a Draco Bout. It's pretty good, solid, and it's easy to get. So that world boss is kind of scary solo, so be careful. Good boy. My god. Relax, bro. I said Krampus spawned. That's so funny. And now, the weapon that everyone's curious about. What is my opinion on the Pixel Sniper Rifle? Okay, so first order of business. Its average base DPS is 510. Disregard the passive. 0.3, 1600, 1700. That's 510. But from 10 tiles away, that becomes about 800 because the passive. If you are 14 tiles away, which is with a flag buff, you can be 14 tiles away with this weapon. You can get the 100% damage cap. It becomes 1000 DPS. Okay, you can smack 8Ks. The armor, this armor, is really good. It's actually better than a nutcoat, which means that the weapon itself can be worse than a shard breaker, but it can be better than nutcoat. The problems I have with this weapon are a few things. One is that you have to be really zoomed out to see across the map and actually hit your shots with this. Two, because you have to be really zoomed out, if you have a bad PC, you actually can't use this weapon. It's actually so silly. Bro, what am I reading? Anyways, I'm putting this up here because basically the situation is, once again, if this item didn't exist, it would be the best in the game. The problem with it is just using it. I don't honestly rather use a Draco Axe just because of ease of use. This is a very hard weapon to use, to pull off. I mean, it's excruciatingly difficult. Oh my god, why do I do this? Oh my god, my tier list did the thing. It extended the S tier. Hold on. No. I must do the thing. I must lock in. Hold up. I need to zoom out. It's so scuffed. Right there. Average day, honestly. There we go. Get rid of Crow's out. I think you should buff. Yeah, buff Nutcoat. Furthermore, I need my Ashen low key. Actually, it's fine. Actually, wait, it's right there. I want to quickly show. Basically, this is what this weapon looks like. It doesn't matter that people are hitting it. If I go, you need a big monitor to zoom out this far. Let me close the stats. So you have to use a flag and then go all the way back here and then snipe. Oh god, no, my flag ran out. It's over. Anyways, so you can hit, 8Ks, but that is 8K every really long time, and it costs mana. But clearly bugged is that it doesn't consume mana when you're out of mana. Very cool. Another thing I hate about that weapon is because you have to be far away to actually achieve good damage. There's a lot of bosses you can't be far away. You can't be far away on Seer. for basically most of the fight. You can't be far away on TK consistently. It's awful, especially if you're solo. There's no way you can drag TK during present phase and actually be really far away. The best use of this gun is using it on the new paintball guy, because he goes really far away and shoots his massive AoE projectiles. Just snipe him. It's great. It's the best weapon on that boss. And if you don't have a nutcoat, this is the best weapon. But I would still prefer the shard breaker because it's so much easier to use, and 99% of the time you're doing more damage. You can make spell spam. It's definitely bugged. Yeah, it's most definitely bugged. GG. Anyways. Why is my chat box so high up? I don't care. Where's my... Okay. And of course, the paintball vest. This is going right under it because it's actually better. It is bow armor. It is better armor for bows than the nutcracker coat is for swords. So you get even closer with this item. With the proc, you can hit 12Ks with the new weapon. It's so silly. And another thing is Crimson Bow. I'm bringing Crimson Bow up because Crimson Bow is actually buffed by this existence. But by a actual armor relating to bows, the Crimson Bow is better. It's great, but this is the best bow in the game. So, and this is second best. So you're not gonna be unfathomably OP just because paintball vest exists, but it's a bow armor. That's what matters. And then the gun, the paintball gun, which is also from the new boss. And it gives a new pop-up, very cool. Is bad. It's Spear Catcher 2. So the base DPS is only about 700. It's about the same as a Soul Splitter. The extra paintball projectiles don't do any damage. They do 0. So the way this works is in 1 second, you get 3 out of the 4 paintballs on average, which means you get 7, you get 1.5 paintballs because it's 50%, but you get 3 rolls. At 100 dex, it'd be more, but 3.5 or 1.5 paintballs, essentially 3.7 mana, 3.7 HP. The burn is only 20 DPS, and exposed is minus 10 defense, minus 20 defense, probably a minus 10 defense exposed on this one. Terrible. The Rocco, what? This weapon is bad. It's basically use it if you want to use a new spear catcher. I will put it in a humble location right here. You're welcome. It's just not very good. It's really just not very good. Why are you saying Draco? What's happening? Just don't miss. Yeah, also you can miss. Oh my god. You can miss with the new gun. The skull ring. I think this should be reworked, but currently in its state is if you have 500 mana, you get 25 attack. Basically how you read things to get this is 5%, 1/20th of whatever mana stat an item has is attack when you're wearing this ring. So a witch's garment, I think it's 70 mana now, but it used to be 80. Let's use 80 for easy numbers. It would basically be 4 attack if you were wearing this. Of course, you have quests. There's quests like 50 mana instead of 8 wisdom. That would be good with this ring. I mean, you start choosing those quests, and suddenly your 50 mana turns into a 2 attack. So 2 attack versus 8 wisdom. Attack's a better option, technically. But I don't think there's any current use case for this weapon or for this accessory, because currently what you do if you get that much mana, you get a lot more bang for your buck if you just use a spell to spam. So I'm putting this at the very bottom of barely useful. Because there may be a use case if you have a lot of mana and you don't want to spell spam and something scales with attack maybe. Pretty much this should probably be something like doesn't take your mana and converts 5% or maybe 4%. Currently it's just a scorching fist on anybody with 300 mana with no passive. Pretty bad. The point of this ring is funny, okay? The point of this ring is there's a world where you have a million stuff. Why is this guy trading me, bro? And I have the Draco axe. No one cares about the axe. Ignore that's in S tier. Oh. And that's the last new item from the newest bosses. Then we have the Dungeon Rush stuff. Basically, this is a set that gives you 15% chance to get a bunch of XP. With the full set, the spear is pretty good. The spear is actually really good. The problem with it is most of your damage is from that passive. I was using it for fun, and the passive spear things, they smack. It does a lot of damage. For 15 coins, if you have no weapon, but you can do Dungeon Rush and just get this spear and throw on a random tiered helmet. This entire set is really, really good for XP farming. So I'm going to put this just at the bottom. It deserves to be an S tier because if you are XP farming, it is incredible. If you're hitting big groups of things, the Ice Forest crab things where the eggs spawn 2 enemies, those print 10k XP on the weekend. It's crazy. I'll put those right here just in the farming section, essentially. And now, drum roll, is the worst legendary they've ever added. This is worse than a banana. It is clearly a joke, but it's really, really funny that it's worse than a banana. They could have made it somewhat decent. They could have made it on par with a tier 2 axe. It didn't matter. But no, it had to be genuinely the worst thing in the game. 5 DPS. I'm going to put it all the way at the bottom just because it's so funny. Unlike the banana that has a quest that gives you valor, this is 5 DPS, useless garbage. So sad. Anybody who killed the tree expecting a good item, I don't know what you were thinking. Move up Spectrum boots. Hey, man. S tier. It's not even tradable, bro. It literally says cannot be traded on my stat thing. Look. Cannot be traded. You're a genius, Battle. And yes, it's in my name because I got it. Anyways, now I have to move all the old items. I have a lot of modifications. They balanced a bunch of things. The meta has changed with these new items. Once again, current gist of it, I'm going to show my setup that I'm using. Wow, this is not okay. This is my setup. Basically, don't look at that. I'm still using the sword just because I have nutcoat. If I didn't have a nutcoat, I would use the gun. That's how close they are. The reason I'm using this is because they put it from negative 20 dex to minus 15. And that 30%, it applies to the passive of this weapon. Oh, let me close the chat. It applies to the passive of this weapon. And that makes it marginally better than the Scorching Fist. And also, they shadow nerfed the Scorching Fist. The bonus projectiles used to proc this passive. They shadow nerfed it. Very sad. And because I'm using the crown, I feel obligated to use a spell. It's not that the spell is crazy. It's that I feel obligated to because with the Scorching Fist using a spell, it's whatever it is. But with this crown, it's essentially as if the spell has received a 30% damage buff in the meta. So I feel obligated to use it. And of course, I'm carrying a flag because if you're solo or there's not a flag up, you do need a flag for the 5 range. But you don't always need the range buff on your Shardbreaker. You know, Final Phase Seer, you don't need it. Dragging TK, you don't need it. So basically, this is what we're rocking. My speed switch, my speed setup, the Voodoo Tome for healing, whatever. Party hat, very cool. Mana infusions because it raises the scaling. But right. Anyways, so that's what I'm using. If you don't have a Nutcracker coat, use either a Draco Axe with dough armor or use this with the paintball vest. But again, you miss, you lose mana. You are not far away from the boss and you're running 600 DPS. It's pretty bad if you're not really in a good situation. But if you are, on some bosses, there's a lot of bosses you can pull this off, especially the new one. The new one, this is by far the best weapon you could use. But unless you're farming the new one and have the vest and everything, don't do that. And also, probably use a Scorching Fist with it. I haven't thought about the accessory much, but I'd probably use a Scorching Fist and a flag just so I can shoot more. And the Scorching Fist projectile goes 10 tiles, so it matches your range. Yeah, and if you're on mobile, you can't zoom out far enough. It's an omni-staff situation. It's not worth the hassle. Isn't dough less? Yeah, dough is pretty bad for just But it feels like axe armor, you know? You kind of have to use it. Buff dough armor. Why are we not buffing dough armor? Anyways, now the most important part of this is modifications. Many things have to be moved. They have rebuffed things, as I said. So lightning round of 10 items, basically. First, the crown, as you saw, I had it in A tier because it was minus 20 dex. And anyways, I'm going to put it above the Scorching Fist now. Scorching Fist is still good, right? Don't get me wrong. But because I'm using it and because this is currently what we're demanded to use it on all weapons with extra passives, the Draco Axe, I would use this too. I would use Draco Axe and I would use a spell just the same way. It's the exact same thing as a Scorching Fist, essentially. They're basically the same weapon. The Draco Axe would be better if the dough armor or if there was a robe that was better than a dex than this. If there was armor for axes that was better than the nutcoat for swords, Draco Axe would be better than a Shardbreaker. It only loses because of anti-synergy. Also, you don't have Pierce, so it'd be worse than Gauntlet. Anyways. Of course, same deal with the Seer. I'm not bringing it above healing items and things because I'm actually going to move the healing items. But I'm going to put it... I got to put it above all these things. The robe honestly still wins. This is getting moved as well. I'll move that after. But currently, you are allowed to use a spell. I permit it. It is good because if we're using the crown, you kind of are forced to use a spell to get more value out of it. But if you don't, it's still fine. And the soul, because the Crystalline Sigil has passive healing, and also we're not using stabs anymore, so the insta switch is not as viable. And you also shouldn't even do it. I'm putting this down in average, you know. You could still do it. If you're solo, not getting flagged by other people, and you're using an Omni Staff or a Prism Scepter, and you have a Light of Soul, you could switch to it, use your ability, switch back, boom. Free healing. It still serves its purpose, but it's less, you know, since everything gives passive regen, it's kind of not really good. Kaleidoscope deserves S. I'm moving things, don't you worry. Crown cook. It does cook. It does indeed cook. The Draco Axe is only 15 less base DPS. If Nutcode didn't exist, once again, it'd be better, but I already said that. You know, I don't... Anyways. The Sigil, of course, I said I was going to move it. I'm moving it down with all the other flags. It's still superior to other flags if just because healing is more valuable than damage. But it's not the best thing you can have in your slot anymore. We don't really need that kind of durability. They nerfed the dragon. Game's kind of easy, low-key. They made the things that were too difficult and kind of required this kind of durability not that difficult anymore. So you can just run DPS flags, honestly. I might just put the DPS flags above it just to really drive home that they're probably better to prioritize. And then the Mushroom Bomb, they nerfed totems universally. They made it so instead of 4 seconds of health regen, they're all 2. So the 120 healing you got from tier 4 totem for 70 mana, that's no longer the case. It's less than that. 2 seconds less. It's 30 HP less than that, actually. And a tier 3 totem is bugged. It still regens you for 4 seconds. A tier 3 totem is better than tier 4. Don't tell anybody. But I'm putting it back in good. Good healing item. Heals everyone in the area. Great. Fantastic. Let's throw that there. Okay. Why is the Trickster Vest here, Neep? It's a Dex armor. The reason is because if you're using a Shardbreaker, because the passive scales with Dex, you don't want attack. The Prism Cloak is what I recommended using before, but I'm swapping these directly in their purpose. If you're using a Shardbreaker and you don't have a Nutcode or you don't want to use one for some reason, use the Trickster. Okay, the Trickster is better, and also the Trickster can be used with a Magic Leaf Dagger, which I'll talk about. But don't use the Prism Cloak. The Prism Cloak might be bad, but I'm gonna leave it here because it still has good stats. It's really good stats for durable robe. It's basically Witch's Garment for health instead of mana. If you are better with attack, it's better. But a lot of things scale with Dex. Dex wins again. And I just want to move the hat next to the guest gun because I have the guest gun up here. You get a lot of damage with this combo. It is better than all these things. And the guest gun, guest hat. I just want to move it next to it. It's kind of an Ahi Reaper situation. And the guest cape. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm swapping with Crusher Armor because the Crusher's Armor purpose was to be a speed running thing. It was for rushing. But the guest cape is so superior to it, just using a healing item, that this is a better healing combo than the Crusher and the boots. So I'm swapping their purpose. I use guest cape. I don't think I'll ever use Crusher Armor again. I don't think I'll ever use Cold Emerald again for rushing. It's just guest cape OP. It gives you 45 speed. And yeah, just if you forget what the Crusher Armor does, when you drop below, you get a bunch of defense. It just doesn't have speed. Really is the issue. Third to top in average. What? The paintball gun is bad. What do you mean third to top, bro? I think you messed up the code, Boo Battle. Its average DPS is less than a shard breaker, or not a shard breaker, a soul splitter. I think the extra paintballs don't do damage. I don't know if you messed that up in the code, and you're calculating it like that, but they don't hit. They hit zeros. If you don't know, maybe you don't know. Maybe you're not a knower. I hate to break it to you, it's not good. Hopefully this is not news to you. If the extra paintballs are meant to do damage, then yeah, they would be decent, but they don't. Anyways, the Glyph Weaver just feels out of place. I'm putting it in useless garbage. I'm getting rid of it. It's unobtainable. It's not a staff you use. It loses to Prism Scepter by a mile. It's really just a collector's item now. Get rid of it, bro. If you're a returning player, sure. It's still the combo with the banner, Horn Demon, and the staff is still usable for a returning Christmas player, but that's about it. Oh my god. Why is it? I keep popping this. I'm moving this. And then we're going to go just the full set. Same thing. The banner and Horn Demon Robe thing for 45 attack. And it's a 60 attack combo because it's on equip. I'm putting this here in barely useful. Just because... Oh my god. Again, unobtainable. But furthermore, you just shouldn't be running around with this anymore. It's just not something you should do. It is still the highest on equip attack for a flag, so you can run a flag and then switch to this for 5 more attack if you're using Ashen. But that's so min-maxy and just silly. Don't do that. Just get it out of S tier. And then yeah, the robe. Just look at it one last time. It's now on par with most robes in the game, just with the passive, the extra attack. Santa's Mitten. Useless garbage. Because it's worse than a Rose Gauntlet. It's from Christmas. You crafted it. Can we make this item exactly like a Scorching Fist? So if I'm ever using a Scorching Fist, I can use this instead for fashion. It's basically, make it a Scorching Fist reskin, please. Because right now, this is just a waste of space that I have. I might as well drop it on the ground. The Kaleidoscope. Okay, here's the deal with the Kaleidoscope and the Magical Leaf Dagger. I want to move the Kaleidoscope because it got buffed. And it is kind of decent now. For 6 range, it's pretty decent. It's very similar to this. But I can't. Because there's a ball and chain holding it down. I can't call daggers good if I don't mention that the Magic Leaf Dagger is actually really good now. If you want to really use a dagger, if you're really desperate to use a dagger, there's a lot of wisdom stuff. The Crystalline Sigil, if someone's buffing you, gives you 15 wisdom. The Trickster's Vest has 15 wisdom. The Mad Hat or Ring of Molten Core, lots of wisdom. So I'm going to move the Kaleidoscope below all these weapons. Actually, I would rather use this over a Crimson Bow. And I'm going to put the Magic Leaf Dagger above it because upon further inspection, the hitbox of the Magic Leaf Dagger projectiles is actually very big. It's not even that bad, really. It's you kind of, like, even on a dummy from 5 tiles away, you could still hit both. You would still hit both projectiles. It's really not that bad. It's not bad. But I would rather use a Kaleidoscope over it most of the time. But for the silly Magic Leaf Dagger, because you use Seers Incantations and you spam spells with it. You could technically use Crown too. Guys, mana no. If the Crown had Wisdom, if this had 10 Wisdom or something, it'd be insane. Magic Leaf Dagger, best weapon in the game. Anyways, because of perm upgrades giving 20 Wisdom, weapons like this get buffed a lot. Same with Baller, 20 Vitality. It's kind of crazy. Oh, and those are all my planned modifications. I'm gonna do my one little once over to make sure that I agree with everything, because just like you, I look at this tier list and go, ugh, why is that there? I think I'm going to shuffle these down. Scorching Fizz is still tied. Yeah, I'm going to put it right there, I think. This is a good place to put it. The healing items, healing is kind of less necessary. I'm going to shuffle this down a bit. Deck of cards over the spell. Honestly, I'm going to move this below all the other flags, because if you're spell spamming and you really don't want to use a flag, you should probably be using a flag. Move the mirror. No. Curse mirror is busted. I would not accept this slander. If you've not been in a lobby where someone's mirror spamming the boss, you don't understand how nice it is when somebody's doing that. Oh, give me the suggestions. What do you think? Jeweled garments for spell spamming as a robe. I'm going to move that above that. Because Scorching Fist got pulled down, Rose Gauntlet should be pulled down too. Slightly below the Fang Necklace. This is still a good progression. Honestly, this is more use. Things have more use. These things have more use. And that's good. We can swap the Tombstone. Damage is always better than stunning. Why is Void above Prism? Because it has more use cases than just you get free mana. Slicer Bomb. You want to move? Do you think Slicer Bomb should be moved? No, it's free 12 decks if you're using a bomb. Just below these. I think S tier looks fine. Yeah, Shard, Cinder Plate. Yeah. Bring the Molten Core. Because it's Magic Leaf Dagger related, I'll put that up with these accessories. Magic Leaf Dagger better than... No. That looks silly. There we go. Because Cramp Bomb also have 12. Oh, you think they're just the same item? Well, they're the same item then. All right, average, because you should probably use a Krampus Bomb. If they both give 12 decks, you should probably use a Krampus Bomb, but it's still an option. Put it above the Signets, or put it above the Soul Splitter in usefulness. The belt's okay. The belt is more so... The belt's okay. And the Scythe? Why do you hate the Scythe? And the Scythe is an S. Why? The DPS is bad. No, it's not. Bro, some guy dropped me. Look. What is this? Anyways. Crown's buff, move up Dynamite. Oh, Crown's buff burn? Should you really use Dynamite then? Okay, I'll move it slightly up. I'll move it. I'm not going to move it. I don't think it should be moved that much, bro. I'm going to move it above. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this actually. Like does 900 DPS. Fire emoji. This Ghost Piercer feels weird, but it's still good for speed running places. Witchfire Brew for the baller thing, like I said. Let me bring that up. Of course, I'm not going to recommend anyone use baller, but these are connected for that purpose. And Venom Spell is still an option. if you're desperate for a spell. Put it there. Put it there. Right there. I do Dex Kaleidoscope if you're in a team, because armor break happens a lot. If someone's using a deck of cards, you don't need the true damage, doesn't matter. I'm gonna move this trophy gives 10% XP because the Pantheon stuff is better than the trophy. I'll move it I'm moving it down here. Just very niche use case. Still best for speed. I'm gonna put this with the Ghost Piercer for that speed. JD's kind of mid now. JD shouldn't be above baller. Pretty mid. I already moved Crush Armor. What's wrong with Crush Armor? I don't even know where Crush Armor went. It should be an A tier. It's right here. That's fine. Hello, Kato. We're finishing the tier list. This is the once over end. Frostbow's OP. Why is it low? Oh, you reminded me. I forgot. Yeah, Frostbow. If you're a progressing player, Frostbow's a good stepping stone. I forgot to mention that. I am actually going to move Frostbow up. If you're progressing, you should use a Frostbow. It's a good thing to go after if you're doing Arctic Deer and trying to get tier 5. Ugh, the Grasp is just so... Why is Peebo even here? I feel like I should disregard Peebo, but it has its use case. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Move this above all these, honestly. The reason the Mistletoe Staff was barely useful was because it did a lot of damage if you stood under things. But that a lot of damage is now worse than basically 90% of meta weapons, so... Actually, all of the meta weapons. Everything in S tier does more damage casually than standing directly under something. So even for the dummy, it's not good. Same with the Sylvan Staff. Its only use case was farming projectile counts, but I'm not going to do that. Like, no one needs to... Don't do that anymore. Don't farm projectile counts for your achievement. Who cares? Should anything be taken out of useless garbage? Has anyone found a use for these items? Has literally anybody found... Are we going Worm Robe for the sick thing? Okay, Worm Robe sick immunity. Let me throw that up somewhere. If you're using a robe and you swap to it for the sick immunity to spam potions, I guess. But I think if you're sick, it doesn't... It still doesn't let you use potions. Even if you're immune to it. I said wire spectrums and S. That's tragic. I think there's nothing. I think nothing here as a use. Lily Staff is just so... I'm not moving the axe to S tier, bro. This stupid felling axe is not going to S tier. I think that's it. Actually, I'm moving the Worm Robe. It provides you less use than a lot of these items. Beans have a niche use. What? No, they don't. There's no way. 20 vitality and 10 speed is not... I'm not accepting that. The only item with any chance of being out of useless garbage is the Nutcracker Pistol. There's nothing. I think this is it. Alliance does not deserve S tier. Curse Genes still give the... No, they don't. They only give 20 vitality. Oh, wait, Curse Genes. Bro, but Curse Genes require you to be below 70%. I hate them. Honestly... Yeah, I'm gonna... Because... Okay, yeah, you're right. The final thing I'm gonna change majorly is the clown costume was initially best because it was the best speed thing, but they have rebalanced it for it to be only 2 speed better than Ahi Hide, and Ahi Hide is no longer the best speed thing because this is better. So this is gonna go down here for speed just with Floral. It's like you use Guest Cape and Spectrum or you use Floral and Ahi, right? Oh, you can't see it. Use Floral and Ahi, right? You're right. The rest is correct. Paintball gun does 20 burn, and it's the extra paintballs don't do damage. So its base DPS is basically what a Soul Splitter is. It's pretty bad. If it's meant to be different, it's not. Pretty bad. I do not base on assuming something is bugged and should be fixed. It's just bad. He said overpay. Real. Anyways, I think that's it. This is my verdict. Take your screenshots. The once over is, I believe Shardbreaker is still better just because it is. It's the highest base DPS in the game. You have the nut coat, which is the only thing keeping it better. If this didn't exist, this is why I said past mistakes. If this item did not exist, it would be gun, and then it would be Draco Axe. Genuinely. And then the Shardbreaker would be somewhere, you know, here. And so current best accessory, current best spell slot, because that's the best accessory. I'll move the Lichbound here because stabs aren't really relevant. Honestly, this is only here to boost the Omni Staff and Prism Scepter. But because it does that, it's insane. Yeah, they nerfed Violet. My DPS is 1110. That's the base DPS. The base average DPS. You don't need to see my DPS. It's just, this is math. 15 higher than a Draco Axe. Anyways. So if you don't have a Nutcracker coat, the gun, the Draco Axe is probably your go-to. Honestly, Draco Axe is crazy. Though the gun would probably be better than Gauntlet. But it's really hard to stay far away from things. And there's some bosses you can't do that. So just for annoying, this is not going to be higher than this. And I would not be using it unless they change something about it. Maybe make it so you get 10% per tile and then it caps at, you know, 90%. So what happens is you just go 10 tiles away and you get it. You sit at 9 tiles away and you get max damage boost. Because being 12 tiles away is basically impossible to do consistently. Yeah, bow armor, very cool. Use Crimson Bow. This is a fun tier list. They also did the quest rework. Very cool. The new boss is fun. I like the new pop-up. There's no update next week. The next content update might be out of nowhere. They seem to like to do random bosses alongside other content. So maybe when they add guilds or some random dungeon rush update or forge update, they come along with, oh, there's a new lava biome dungeon, and that might change this. But currently, this is what I'm looking at. This is what I feel everything is. If the paintball gun is truly bugged, it seems like it might be because people seem to believe it's good. It's meant to be good. But I don't think they're going to suddenly make it the best weapon in the game. So use these 4 weapons or 5, 6, 7 weapons. That's all. Loki rambled. All right, now we can play the game. Yeah. Where's my stream capture? Uh-oh. I lost it. It's over. Oh. Oh, wait. Where were Lush Holidays? Where were Lush Holidays? Literally, where are they? Oh. Yeah, these are unobtainable too. let me put these in the smooth, barely average, barely useful section with all the other Christmas items if you're a returning player. There you go. Paintball guns do not need a flag, plus you get free expose. Expose doesn't matter, especially in teams, because deck of card users are armor breaking, so that's pretty much redundant. The 20 burn is very bad. If that's just a bug, then sick. All right, you can request to join the party. We're gonna play the game now. Party, por favor. What's going on here? What's the next count? Wow, I really rambled. Next counter's stupid, but you can do Dungeon Rush too at some point. Anyways, there are Draco blocks or as a guest. Let's play the game. Crusher Hammer is S. Crusher Hammer one shot. You don't understand because you've never tried to clear a biome. Crusher Hammer is crazy. Crusher Hammer has been crazy. How much Valor? I'm not trading a Kaleidoscope for Valor. I'm not trading anything for Valor. I don't need your Valor. I've won the game. 100 AP on the paintballs. Like, bro, like, I don't know if you thought the paintball was good. It's getting Soul Splitter DPS. Cheap paintball gun, bro. I think you should be kicked off the balancing team. In most games, they would consider that misuse of your knowledge. Because if you trade for an item that's garbage and then petition for it to get buffed, it's kind of messed up. They kick people off balancing teams for doing that in Roblox games. The gun is bad. Like, it's just bad. Let me in party, bro. At 8 tiles. Yeah, that is true. Soul Splitter DPS is bad, though. Deepwoken. I don't know, man. They did the Squibbo games, which was a complete flop. That's sick. Hey, man, it's Spear Catcher too. Stupid paintball gun. I hate the paintball gun. The vest does not carry it. What did you die again recently? Did y'all die when I was making a tier list? Yup. During that 40 minutes when I was making the tier list, you died. Bro, Deepwoken should have been biased and put me in Squibbo games. That's crazy. I didn't get to witness it. Dungeon Rush? Paintball with 8 defense. Jesus Christ. So there was a Draco. Well, obviously. No one can complain about Q because the tier list has cleaned it out. 8 in Q. Oh, never mind. I figured everyone would leave. They're like, man, Neve's not even in a lobby right now. He's clearly doing the tier list. Yo, should I make the thumbnail red, blue, and green paint splotches everywhere? Just truly ruin my thumbnail. I can look like... Here's what I'm thinking. I give the cat a gun and I put a paintball mask on him. And I make a bunch of paint splatters everywhere. All over the screen. That's my idea. Is that epic? Why am I holding the gun, bro? What is my I'm holding... My setup is so cooked. I didn't even use the crown the entire time. Jesus Christ. I was trolling. Why didn't no one tell me my setup is cooked? the paint of the true balls pop-up look like? What did you just say to me? Why are you talking about paint and true balls? A 700 base DPS is not good. Besides, that's not even an argument in Moo Battle. Because the AWP does that at 10 tiles. DPS and range is not really related. It's all over the screen. What? Why are we going to Cerberus, bro? Hold on. Man, I want the Draco. Oh, I need to check something. I haven't checked my Discord. I'm checking things. Solo that Inferno. Yeah, let me solo Inferno real quick. Hashtag quest. We all do in Crystal Depths. I need to... That's a thing. Are you a witch or are you TK? To get Valor fast, do quests. Or trade for it. Or, yeah. Or do achievements. That I can buy for Valor. Anything that you need. What? I don't know, man. I don't really care about Valor because quests made it less valuable and also it's nice to spend it on. The only thing that I know I'm going to spend Valor on is guilds. My guild. My guild's going to cost me a lot. With 10k Valor. I don't know, man. You know. I don't really have weapons, I think. I don't really have stuff. Tyler and Seer. Tyler with any boss would be impossible. Genuinely. Like, I don't... I'm thinking the barrels might help. Why'd I lag, sus? Oh, wait. There we go. I close my... Why does Draco only show on map if you're near it? Because it's not registered as a... It's not registered as a world boss for some reason. Do a giveaway on Deepwoken? A Deepwoken giveaway? Yeah, man, you want a curve blade fire emoji? That's funny. If you don't have a nut code, unironically use a Draco X. They're so close. Or use the op. Again, I must specify the only reason Shardbreaker wins is because nut code is so good. Just being 30 dex. 30 dex is crazy. The other things are 20 something. It may not sound like 7 dex might not sound like a lot, but it is. Oh. Yeah, Draco X, I can show you a Draco X pattern. It literally... Are you rich in Deepwoken? I don't think so. They've made all the items that were rare really easy to get, and then they've added new rare items that are again easy to get because there was a bug with Duke that apparently mass produced them. So you're broke. I don't know, man. I have an E-Morph custom name, so I'm if I'm broke, then at least I'm cool. I'll be broken style in that game. I said okay. What? Hey man, slash E-Morphs and Deepwoken are a big deal. Just ask anybody who cares. Why is it lagging? What is this? Why are we doing this? Cope dagger for your chat. What is cope dagger? Yeah, Draco Axe is just normal. It also doesn't. They don't pierce. So it's kind of sad. Oh my god, my chat box is closed. No one told me. Kaleidoscope. I don't want a kaleidoscope. It's inferior to the goat weapon. Oh, I forgot I have a paintball kingdom key. Let's just there's also another fella who has. Is that literally just the boss though? That's just the boss. That's just a Draco block. So never mind. I found a paintball kingdom key in my gift box, and also there's a fellow with 20 keys who may show up soon, and that'll get us new pop-ups. Draco only. It's just. I have gone the new legendary pop-up. Yes, I got it yesterday. It's in the title. Ugh. Yo, someone get a good screenshot of the Draco blocks here, for real. Enderbo, did you already make your tier list and everything? Should I be trying to hit angles on these bosses so I can get a good screenshot? Without my cursor over it? I gotta know, because I steal your pictures to put in my tier list. I steal them. I yoink them. Ow. My health is gone. The boss won't die. No, you're free. Dex is seemingly better. Dex has always been my argument. Especially, bro, my health. I'm getting cooked. I'm perma-slowed. Dude. How do people even run through here? Oh, just let me pass, bro, please. Jesus Christ. Can we remove this entire dungeon from the game? I hate those enemies. They don't do any damage. They just stand directly on top of you and spam. Check it on audience critics. I don't think anyone's going to insult the spreadsheet that gives them information that they're desperate for. Leeching. In an effort to punish leeching, they punish people who are just trying to play the game. Like, it's, you might as well just commit to having it 1% for legendary. I would be okay with a loot roll being 1% damage, genuinely. And then bonus 3%. And then people actually, you know... Because currently, the bonus damage isn't really worth going for. For the 10%, you can't get the 10%. So if it was 3%, people might try. Or maybe it was 4%, you know, people would really hustle. 1% for a legendary, 3% for bonus. Genuinely. Game saved. I sent you a gift. A gift or a gif? Scared. IP logger. Boss move like a good boy because I attack without missing. What? About the boss being a good boy. He's shirtless right now. Slide is shard breaker or 2. Bro, what? I'm not gonna give you the best weapon in the game for free. Just because your username's Deepwoken related. Why are these doing so much damage to me? I'm just gonna camp this, bro. This is annoying. Counterclockwise. Okay. This is HP at. Okay. Oh. I died. Oh, the invincibility thing. Yeah. Unlucky, bro. All right, wait. I found a key. We can do it again. We can run that back. Sell me a baller dodgeball. I don't have one, or I might, but I turned them on to Valor, I think. I'm missing out. Yeah, it's too damn bad. Oh, the party. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at the party. What are you? What is this? I'll make sure this isn't a Draco Bloxer. The witch, I want it dead anyway. Literally a witch. All right, cool. It seems to always be the same dungeon. Okay, there's going to be annoying speedy guys when I turn this corner. No, when I turn that corner. There they are. Like, bro. I don't want to consume all my potions again. I don't know what to do. How do you guys make it? Milk. We need to be anti-slow. I don't know how you make it past those guys. Quickly. Get someone else to drag them away first. Nice one. Hey, man. They don't even kill you, but... Five, six, seven. Of course, I'd do a pause. No, boy. I'm not pausing anything. This is... I'm trying to play Fortnite right now. Good work, noobs. So proud of my little noobs. I'm only good on staff. Oh, lucky for you, Lichbound's the best armor in the game. 48 attack. Oh. Layer 3. Bro, Layer 3's never coming out. They're making did Curse Gear release? I forgot about Curse Gear. Is that a thing? It doesn't show up in my YouTube feed. That community anymore. They nerfed our invincibility. How could they? My leg itched. Now I'm gonna die because of it. Damn histamines. I messed up again. Okay, it bombs players, so the fact that they're chasing me is because people are on me. I get it. So I have to blame my teammates instead of blaming myself. Dude. Oh my god. That's not fair. Flag on the play. I thought curse gear was in 2 days, bro. Or okay. I thought curse gear was in 2 days from the point I watched the video about curse gear. And that was over a week ago. That's how I wiped. It feels like Krampus phase 2, where if your team is pathing weirdly, they might just PK you. They reduce the amount of swords during this phase. It feels kind of unnecessary. They're not really adding to anything. You can't really dodge them. You're kind of sitting behind the barrel. Bro. We need to drag them together properly. Delay. Yeah, I figured. I'm glad it got delayed because I didn't know it was I forgot about it. That's probably why it didn't pop in my feed. Okay, I need to get in there. Dude. Give me the pop-up or something. Make me feel better. Nice. That's the POV of the man doing top 5 damage. Absolute struggle. Jesus Christ. I need to check something. Why is Delicium DMing me? What? Yeah, you can do what? What do you mean? Is it possible to complete a dungeon rush solo? Of course, you can solo it. If you mean me, then no, I suck. I'm bad, actually. But yeah, we can do. I don't have. I just found that. I'm gonna be real. This is the. Hope you enjoyed. I don't even know like how this happens. What game is that? What do you even claim all those Valor coins for? What purpose, Jusk? For what purpose am I claiming my Valor coins? You want to tell me, dude? Bro, Dungeon Rush doesn't reset for 30 minutes. Reach 1 mil Valor. Those coins barely amount to 10k, I'm gonna be real. That's only about 130, 40 coins. Like 12, 13 rows. Shard for Omni. Were you saying that too? It's a great trade for the guy getting the best weapon in the game. People say Shard Breaker is like great value, right? They love it. They getting all these Shard Break or getting all these Omni Staffs, but you never see anybody using an Omni Staff for good reason. Because it's just because it's bad. What are we doing? I'm texting. Anyways, Penny's not even here. It's so sad. My friend so Shardbreaker. What? Me with no Shardbreaker trading it for collector's items. Now I shall use a deck of cards. Oh, the sniper is good. The paintball is not. Clearly, the paintball was meant to be much better than it is, and it's kind of bugged actually. Apparently, it seems like that people think the people who think it's good, they assumed the extra paintball did damage, and also the burn did a lot more than 20 DPS. Bro, this is such a bad item. Get this out of my inventory. Don't say W. I've gotten 3 of them. I need them to have Forge Valor or something. We gotta kill this. It's taking up our spawn. Curse Gear. I will play Curse Gear. I will try it. I just need to know, when does it release? What about SIBO? It's top 2. Yeah. Yeah, the gun is top 2. The sniper is top 2 because it's funny. Stratosphere view with that weapon. I hate this. Can we remove this boss? From Adventure. Who? Oh my god. Hey man, I'm gonna Stratos tear your bones off. My sword does big damage. I don't know, man. 5k DPS for me, specifically me. Maybe a little more, actually. Now I think about it. If you can, I'd be perplexed. Hog. It's on calendar. The holiday mansion's on calendar. Get in here. Every 0.4 second that deals 0 damage. Yeah, can they add a weapon that has 0.05 attack speed and does 50k? Can I get that? Yeah, yeah. But what did the dev do? Oh, it's Roblox. I've never heard of that game. Everything should be Valor. Okay, world boss things aren't Valor because they don't think they should be. And in terms of, you know, the crystal biome items, they just haven't given them Valor yet, clearly. Wow, bro, you got this guy got double draw. Holy L. There's not good items, unfortunately. Rip RNG, it's gone. It's out the window. Wait. He responded. Wait, hold on. I had much more than 8 shard breakers. Technically, I have the one I'm holding, and I have the one in Enderbles. Technically, I have 10, I think. I lent one. I have one lent out. I died stupidly and lost my witch's garments. Witch's garments, huh? Pretty rough. Yeah, Enderbal's holding my precious shard breaker. My liquid gold. Buy me Flame Knight skin. Why is the Flame Knight skin 75 Robux? And also, no, I'm not going to trade Robux for Valor. Why would I do that? Look how much Valor I have. It's like asking if a millionaire wants $100 for his, you know, his ice cream cone. Like, it may be $100, but he's a billionaire and he wants his ice cream. I want my ice cream. Yep. Please. I need it. You don't need it. It's a cosmetic, bro. Also, why do you not have 75 Robux, bro? That's literally 90 cents on mobile with an iTunes, you know, iTunes Apple currency on Roblox mobile. Like, what? I spent it all. Hey, man, earn some back, you know? The hell? You're a quadrillionaire. Yeah, in both Valor and Robux. So why am I trading for Valor? You know I've never been mean to you. That's not even true. But that's beside the point, you know? Me when I lie. Wait, hold on. Dynamic does not work. Who up Draco blocks in it, you feel me? Rogue blocks. I played Rogue blocks and I got in an Australian server. It was 200 ping. And I attacked a guy once. I was a full freshie in Rogue blocks. Full freshie. I punched the guy a few times. And then I said, man, he's like a max level. And I ran away. And he proceeded to chase me for 10 straight minutes. I was bobbing and weaving. I was half climbing up trees. I'm on 200 ping lagging, you know. And Chase is a new player. And he catches me, picks me up, and starts trash talking me. Yo, who's I'm gonna do a poll real quick. I'm gonna do a poll. I already did the tier list, by the way. I'm gonna do the poll. Do a poll. Start a poll. Do you want? Let's see. Let's see what the people want. You know, we could play some Dungeon Rush, or we could keep killing paintball stuff. Oh my god. Or I'll probably look at the weekly quest too. Our weekly quest, it's Pixel Quest. We gotta do our new weekly quest when they get replaced. Go vote. Vote in that poll. Vote now. If you don't vote, if you don't vote, oh, you're banned for life. Bro, Jusk, what are you doing? Grinding work. It's annoying that they have so many world bosses and they're all the spawns are connected. So you sometimes just never get the one you want. Which in this case is about half of them. Vote freedom. Oh yeah, you're on Twitch. Unlucky. Being mean to Neep should be the norm. Over here doing polls. I'm over here doing polls, bro. I said, Brokies, you are literally the one who can't buy your own 75 Robux skin. Which is not even a lot. Like, first of all, the price in this game are so bad. In other games, 200... Oh, don't say W. In other games, 200 Robux would give you 30 keys, you know? But they are money hungry. Oh, my vault is a mess. Bro, no one is gonna... I don't even know what to say. No one wants your dirty or dirty valor for precious skin. Party accept. Hold on, I'm emailing somebody. I shouldn't texting. Looking at my message requests. Anyways, I want to grind. No, bro, no one wants to do haunted house. It's terrible. How do you not have defense scrolls? I've just realized this poll is covering my chat. Oh my god. There's a Draco Bloxer, by the way. I broke my chat though. Oh god, it's over. All right, I'm ending this poll, bro. It's covering my screen. We'll do Drush in 30 minutes or something. But for now, I did damage. Yeah, that's only, a few hundred potions, Dusk. Rar. Leaf Dagger better than Deck. Yes, if you have the build. How many potions for the skin? That's not the point, Jusk. Is 3k Valor is only, a few hundred potions. You get me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? $16k what? Valor? You got 16k Valor? I don't believe you. You're like a notorious brokey. Remember you did that trade? Like notoriously broke. You were spooned that one day though. You were very spooned way back in the day. But are you still spooned? Which server now I'm lagging? You were spooned. You were spooned for about 3 days. During the floral axe meta, you were spooned. I mean, you got the axe drop. And then you kept getting piercer bows and stuff. You were spooned 3 months ago. Yeah, hella drops. That doesn't just go away. You were lucky at some point. Me, I was never lucky at some point. I was just getting cooked constantly. Why did it lag? That's so sketch. Don't act like I forget that you were one of the people I've called spooned, and there's a reason for that. It's because you were very lucky at some points. But obviously that was pre-Thanksgiving. Yo ass was so lucky. I fell off. The shards you own. I have gone so many. I've probably gone more shard breakers than... I've definitely gone more shard breakers than anybody else. Because I've genuinely gone 12 or something. But I wonder who's number 2, Don't call it that. This ain't even a bullet hell anymore. I'm just tapping my keyboard. This is Invincible today and JoJo SBR tomorrow. Yeah, is Invincible season 4 episode 1 or 2 out? I'm gonna wait a few weeks. I'm gonna forget about Invincible, and then in like 2 months I'll watch it. Scrolling. It's the first 3 episodes. Oh, Paul, it's coming out 3 episodes at once. It's good. Okay, I might watch it then because people are gonna spoil it on me. They're gonna say, "Bro, did you see Mark, bro? He literally is 940% stronger because he just got aura." Like, I'm gonna get that. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime, right? The whole thing. It's on Prime. Yeah, the whole thing is that's an Amazon original. Yeah. You said today though? Like the day's almost over, you know? I don't care about JoJo. What is SBR? Super bad remake? Sluggish bureaucratic reconnaissance? September. Oh my god. Sus boy review. Secret bunny rabbit. Steel ball run. Oh. Suspicious. Balloon. Running. Sabadala. Okay, I don't know, man. The first 3. Okay, so when is Invincible? Probably tomorrow mainly. You're saying today, but it's probably 5 a.m. for me. How much valor for a scorching fist? Delicium. I would rather I would rather have it so that you don't have a scorching fist. Oh, so that'd be 14k. I thought you were gonna say, okay, yo. Oh, I want to do the solo chasm thing. Maybe I still can, guys. Let's make a deal. Make a deal. If I am allowed a solo chasm where nobody joins it, I will kick the 4th person to join the Dungeon Rush lobby. Master Basic, what? And the person, the person who enters the Inferno Chasm will be kicked from all Dungeon Rush lobbies. Don't even enter for a second because apparently that fails. I'm so mad it failed it like that. That's a free 100k XP, bro. That's like a 50 base valor or something. It's a duo Nipa favor and allow him this. Allow him this greatness. And okay, you guys already joined. Okay. Scrub joined. This random guy. You're all on the list. Give 1 shard breaker away. Literally, if you're in it, it fails. I would rather drop a shard breaker on the ground and then let it despawn than give it to you. So I'm gonna keep trying. Nah, Scrub, you're blacklisted. As well as all those other people. How dare you? What if Neep wants a free 50 base valor? And whatever else it gives. Valor, maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, go to that Crystal Depths, guys. Go enjoy that. Got spoiled from TikTok, so they LARP that they read the comics. Mark is pregnant? Okay, well... Invincible LARP. Dude. I'm being followed by this guy. I think it's just lost. I give up. Who needs that quest anyway? What's the reward? A mystery chest? You were robbing me of a mystery chest. I'll remember this. I low-key should just leave the party. It's not gonna exist in 20 minutes anyway, because we're gonna do some dungeon rush when it resets. Just a few, you know. I'm not gonna call this dungeon rush day, but I'm gonna do a few. I think tomorrow is really. This was tier list day, you know. Trying to hang out, relaxed. JJ every Thursday. Is it Thursday? I literally didn't know what day it is. I have about 5 shows that are their release days for episodes are all one day after the next. So there's just a week, you know, there's most of the week is just a new episode daily. You know, we got you know, there's like Hell's Paradise. Where the guy rips his own eye out and then also loves flowers. That's pretty cool. Everybody's a flower. You got the show where one old guy is carrying so hard and the other one keeps calling himself immortal. So basically what happens is nobody knows if he's actually immortal or if it's a plot device. You've got the show where a lawyer says domain expansion, deadly sentencing. And then that's only one episode. You've got the show where what's the other yeah, literally you got the show where this elf is aura farming constantly and could literally carry the show in 5 seconds apparently, but doesn't because she doesn't like using magic. And also that's somehow the #1 show in the world. Don't spoil. Golden Kamui spoilers saying the old guy is carrying. What else is there? I think that's it. That might be it. I can't remember another show. Oh, you got the show where it's just a remake and there's another old guy who had got his power stolen because that's the entire show. What did you just call it? Mid's Paradise? That's so messed up, bro. He literally carries. He says Nimpo and then he lights on fire and that's like the entire show. I don't really understand the what's going on half the time. The show really doesn't make sense. If we were thinking about it, I think they've already lost. They're generally just in a losing position the entire show. Lacks comprehension. No. I don't like comprehension, bro. Half the show is him lighting on fire. Or attack. Seer Crown doesn't give attack. But it's more similar to dexterity than anything. It's attack on spells, dexterity on weapons, essentially. But that doesn't make any sense. Bro, no, bro. I like seeing all the memes of the people on the JJK rules on the culling games, and everybody's confused. Nobody knows any of the rules. They don't understand why it's bad. Okay. I understand the culling game rules. You know why I understand the culling game rules? You want to know why? Because I rewatched the entire show because I didn't know what was going on in season 3. And the entire point of the show that's been building up is that Jujutsu is just a rule set. It's literally just a rule book relating to war. That's the entire thing. Fire emoji. It's borders and symbolism. It's like if in real life, drawing a line in the sand, put up a real wall. Like, it's genuinely what it is. It's like saying that's literally the entire, all the powers are just, hey man, I don't like you, and then they just explode. Domains are literally just if you stand next to someone who doesn't like you in real life, they're just, if you enter a club, you're not welcome in. Actions that symbolize crossing over to the afterlife. The whole thing is that spiritual borders are just super powered in that universe. The entire show is symbolism. It's actually fire. And that's why I understand culling game rules, because that's the whole thing. It's like, oh, these are separate colonies, so they have, there's, you know, they're allowed to enact rules on them. It's like it's like an aquarium with a bunch of fish. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's just over. This is why you read the manga. I'm so locked in. I guess people who read the manga understand, but I didn't rewatch. When I rewatched it, I caught a lot of the, oh, they keep talking about symbolism. Everything is symbolism in that show. I get it. I'm an understander. Where area, yeah, AoE stands. Also, the whole the banger thing about, I never understood domains. Okay, that guy just died. What the hell? How'd that even happen? Domains literally don't make sense. Well, they didn't make sense until they explained them, which is, you're like, it literally doesn't make sense, because if a domain's purpose is to kill somebody, no wonder no one can. They're OP. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, domains were OP. But then they did the thing where, oh, you can make your domain not even insta kill somebody, and that's fair. Simple biting vow explanation. I don't dance on cherry blossom. What? I don't even know. I'm not killing this. Let's play Dungeon Rush. The coin cap reset. I'm locked in. We've tier listed it up. It's time to wait. Okay, yeah, there's a weekly, this time I'm getting this weekly quest, okay? Yeah. I'll earn 1 million XP for 1k more XP. And then the daily quest is to do 5 Mad Hatter. Yo, when we come back, we should do a Mad Hatter. Anyways, let's do this. I'm gonna kick nobody because I didn't say it before I did it, so it wouldn't be fair. Domain's like the op. If you hit it, you win. Bro, but okay, you can't like exit a domain. It's like if you say domain expansion and flash a flashlight on the ground, and if they're in the light, they lose. Not fair. I'm literally mad at domains for existing. Bro, okay, my RNG in Dungeon Rush has turned off. It's gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and I'm not happy about it. Rodents like scrubbing, but not the little guys. Oh, I forgot to kick Scrub. Yeah, I forgot to blacklist him. Whatever. He seemed low-key confused. He thought I just get Floralax of Doom, bro. Don't slander Utah. Utah is literally... Okay, I don't understand that. I don't understand. I watched JJK... okay. For manga readers. Wait, don't spoil. But also, is it meant to make sense? Here's what I'm confused about with Utah. the movie jumps from him being, you know, having no power basically and breaking the curse to he's just back in it. And then the show, he's just chilling. He just has her again. I don't understand. Is the curse now in the sword and it's not actually her anymore? It seems like it's still her though. Thoughts? With any healing? I'm trying to get a Floral Axe of Doom again. That's such a great weapon. I haven't used the Azure Shards yet. I'd like to get them. Basically any Doom weapon is good, let's be honest. Kill them all. Let's get an XP train going. They can have another flashlight flashing back at you. Yeah. Whichever flashlight is brighter wins. Because you can no longer see the previous flashlight if you shine a brighter flashlight. That's how domains work. But it's also as if some domains, the flashlight is fire and it burns you. The flashlight's a laser. I was shocked when I was as surprised as you can be when watching a TV show. When the episode just ended with him going domain expansion. Like I was like, does he just lose now? No, okay. His domain is weak. His domain is a baby domain. Okay. Just worse Gojo. You to my goat, Loki. No, right. There's a picture that's like my OC is just you. Man, who's not readied up right now? Fortnite. This guy gets 30 Dungeon Rush wins and suddenly he thinks he can troll us. You're just super lame. That's all you need to know. He just cheats. Well, he has too much power, right? He's like a bodybuilder. He's just so powerful. But he has no technique. He's basically a NBA linebacker in that universe. His entire plan is just bulldoze. Modern day Bonkai. Is that low-key? Is that what... Or weren't Bonkai's self-buffs, though? I never watched Bleach. I thought the whole thing with a Bonkai was, oh, you become strong. It's like a Super Saiyan. Yeah, peak trash. No. BRB. This guy said BRB for 10 seconds in a stream chat. What are we doing? Facts. I'm glad I got to see the new pop-up. For real. An interesting meta. It's truly Pixel Quest, isn't it? We're doing quests here. Technically, what you should do is one Dungeon Rush run a day for the daily, because it seems to always be in the daily. That's bad. Bro, has anyone gone a weapon? That's good. I'm shooting straight trash. I'm gonna be real. Someone left our Dungeon Rush, bro. I will remember you. Cheats and Gojo milky it. What? Yo, this is not good. Has anyone gone a real weapon? Anybody at all? Is anyone not running guard? Did they nerf Dungeon Rush and make it so you can't get good items? When optimal Valor gain guide. That's not really something there could be a guide on, unfortunately. Valor is really just doing achievements and dying and getting legendaries and turning them into Valor. There's not really... You can't... It's hard to say what's good to grind. Because it's literally impossible. JJ, not Gojo. Oh yeah, okay, bro. I thought you just typoed. I thought everything was Gojo related. Why don't you Gojo out of here? Who is Gay? Who's that? GG. I don't know who that character is, bro. Stop it. Stop spoiling. Stop. It. Let's see. Let's see if Neep ends up doing the final boss with straight garbage. Okay. Is the author. Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't spoil it. I already kind of know the I kind of got spoiled reading a thing about, you know, a meme, so I gotta stop. I gotta put a stop to this. What's a tier 2 totem? I will blast you with my real Arctic Warfare pistol, aka the AWP, which is loaded with 62 by 51 millimeter NATO rounds if you don't give me that AW pixel. You ever see like a sandwich? Bro, my pixel is mine. It's gonna rot in my vault until they either buff it or nerf the shard breaker. Until the gap is closed that I have drawn with the power of math, I'm calling it bad. Okay? So you're a collector. It's a new meta item, bro. I'm not collecting it. I just have it. Just say I die. Also, I don't have a paintball vest. Say I die. This is not good without a paintball vest. Let's be honest. Say I die. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. True American chatter. Say I die 10 times, right? Say Neep the cat dies in this game 10 times. He won't have any more shard breakers. Low-key, I only have 3 lives. I have 3 nut codes. So if I die 3 times, I switch to gun. Or if they buff gun. If they buff vest, I might use a SIBO. Like, it's kind of funny, actually. But probably not. Probably... They're actually gonna nerf the gun probably because currently its thing is that it's bugged. It just gives you mana, just a bug. That doesn't make it better though. Still, I don't think I'm not gonna. There's no way I have to use a baller's dodgeball, bro. I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. You can't make me, bro. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. I did. If I chose a 45 vitality choice, I would have. There's a menu stuck on my screen, bro. Just hover over all your menus; it'll go away. No one wants your stupid scoops. Watch this. I'm gonna get back 45 vit choices now. It's just over. A tier 5 armor. Who up Russian it? Who up Russian? What tier? Oh my! I just got full upgrades. It's great. Robe. Oh my god! I'm chilling. I'm suddenly able to do damage to the boss. I like Floral Depths. Floral Depths Prince. Tier 3. Oh my god. I just won the game. I've gone from trash to splash. Yo, should we be planning Dungeon Rush around that? You know, until after Floral, you don't consider yourself cooked? Because you can just get tier 5s. Are we bad? One omnipresent. Oh my god, bro. My offer was 2 omnipresent staves. I said 2 omnis as a joke. He said, can you add a SIBO? Jesus Christ. You should have just taken it. Like, what? I wasn't going to give it, but still. Why is Neep? I'm not raging. I'm killing with words. What? My fury is... I'm more so the opposite of raging. I'm happy I got a tier 5 bow. That's how you know Dungeon Rush is cooked, bro. I'm over here like, yes. Tier 5s. The problem with Dungeon Rush is that because the game is cooked and tiered items aren't linear, because they would have just been stronger than legendary items. You don't get, you know, a tier 4 from a tier 4 dungeon, a tier 5 from a tier 5 dungeon, a tier 6 from a... You get just the worst thing ever. You get 3s and 4s, and then you get a 7 suddenly. This can drop a 6, I think. It's rare. But I expect to get a weapon. Spoon neat, bro. Nobody has a weapon. Did they make weapons really rare? Because genuinely none of us have a weapon. I swear the hand cannon got nerfed. The Xur shards are impossible to get. Like, so sad. Another baller's dodgeball. Nice. I'm glad I've gotten a lot of attack and dex choices though. That saved me. Alright, what do we get? Free upgrade. Anything better than what I have? I got a tier 6 dex, so basically we're saved. Has anyone got a weapon? You got a toy sword, infected grass, and a vitality choice. Dude, this is rough. What do you mean you're using a tier 3? There's been tier 5s things dropped. My god, there's 2 of you are using tier 3s. Funny Bone Man got a Floralax of Doom. He's carrying. He's gonna do 70% of the damage. But Floralax is really bad on this boss, so please carry us. You have to. You actually have to. If you die, we lose. You got the weapon. Jesus Christ. Guys, us no damagers, we have to help out by killing the things around the room. I gotta make sure I get kill credit though. It's so stupid, bro. Usually we have multiple hand cans. What happened? All right, here you go. Tier 5 dex. On the random outside. Don't invite me to play level below. The VR level below. Over event. Hey, Neep, why don't you add people? Why don't you add literally everybody? Can you friend me and my 7 ults, please? No. 50% Bone Man, please. You're literally all our damage. I did 3% to that zombie. If you don't hit the boss, it doesn't lose health. That's genuinely the situation. I'm cool for real. I don't want... Here's the thing, right? The people I've added, I want to have added. I want to know what they're doing. I want to see my friend activity and see, oh, that guy's playing Bee Swarm Simulator. You know? Those are the people I'm trying to see. I know what y'all are doing. You're playing Pixel Quest. I feel like a good 1/10 of the games I learn about on this website are from that friend activity thing. Friend me, it will be all... What? Yeah, that's why I gotta be careful, bro. You're gonna be playing crazy games and my friend activity is gonna be full of sus recommendations. I'm gonna look like I add villains. Drown several animals simulator. No. Oh man, can you hit the boss? I'm genuinely cooked. It's wraps. I'm gonna grab the baller necklace though. Actually good. That's anyone achieved greatness? We got anybody who's cooking? Mushroom Bow of Doom. Boy Sword. I got a tier 6. A tier 7. Oh, that's not good actually. You got a Floralax? What is he cooking? I'm grabbing the baller simply because it's 100 health, basically. I'm gonna need the HP because I'm gonna be useless. I'm just gonna have to survive the boss, basically. Oh, another tier 6, if anyone wants that. I'm gonna bring it with me just in case. Seems like somebody is probably running a tier 3 armor. Give me a Peebo drop now. It's the one time I'll care. Yeah, actually pretty good. Can you name? I bet. How many Pixels players can you name? I bet I can name more. I think that's true. I think I think I have a lot of usernames in my mind. I recognize a lot of usernames. You know, there's Kiyoshi, there's Porpoise, there's Toma, there's Proto. You probably don't even know those names. There's Oxygen. There's Swaggy. I have no idea who those people are. They're dead. They've died. They're long gone. Now you name 5 and I'll just keep going. I'm top 20 in Spin a Baddie. Add me. Dude. Level below stream. Spin a Baddie. Is that really a game people play? Spin a Baddie? I have lost respect. Sigma. A tombstone spell. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Sign me up. That's 5 defense, right? And 5 attacks. Pretty good. Bro. You can't call a bad game that only 3 people like underrated. No, it's not that's underrated. It's non-rated. No one's rating that garbage. Dude. Welcome to Bloxburg. Ride a raft down the seal is so underrated, bro. Oh, how many people are playing it? 0. Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt made by Neep the Cat. So underrated. Oh, nobody plays Bunny Simulator. They don't like Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt, bro. I think it's a banger. I made it. It's actually not bad. Spin a Baddie has more concurrent players than PQ. I believe every game has more concurrent players. Level Below has more players than PQ. But the difference is Level Below or PQ began 10k players, you know, sometimes. Well, it's more like 8k, but still. A lot more people know about PQ. So many people know about PQ. That's the thing. This is a very well-known game because it keeps getting on today's pick. It's just even the long-time players be quitting, right? I mean, I look in the chat every once in a while, and it's just always somebody quitting the game. And that adds up, bro. The people who are truly quitting don't say it. Porpoise never came back. It's so sad. He was my goat. He went on a skiing trip before True Krampus came out, and he just never came back. Maybe he low-key died in this. Now I think about it, he hasn't done anything. Maybe he just died in that skiing trip. I am quitting. Regret actually quit though. Regret is gone. It's kind of sad. Regret was a person who knew my RuneScape references that I'd make. Lightning in a bottle. All right, guys. Well, I did not get a Doom weapon at all. All you guys, I'm running a tier 6 bow. I have 900 health. A baller necklace. Let's play the game. He didn't. He got a crimson bow, right? Regret got a crimson bow. He got a C set, and then he died with it. And he was gonna quit the game. And I went, just give it a chance. You know, you might just get another. You might be really lucky in your next life. And then he got a crimson bow back. He got a C set again. This was when C set was meta. He got it again, and then he died again, and he quit the game forever. Tragic. This was in the span of a few days, by the way. Or she come back. We're Sharberg and meta. That was over a month ago, honestly. I mean, when was Sibo meta? Pre-Omni Staff. Omni Staff was meta for about a week. The quests are buggy. The quests are really buggy. I don't know, man. The biome kill quest where you have to get 500 biome kills. If you kill an enemy in the beach and then try to go and kill a bunch of other biome mobs, it won't count. You have to kill 500 beach mobs. If you sometimes the dungeon one doesn't work. Like, it's just very. I'm back. Had some corn on the cob and chicken. Well. I mean, nice, man. Why? Ain't it like a regular day? Who's making corn on the cob? I guess that's pretty good. No. It's, every time someone says chicken, I think of the meme or some guy made a thing called, you know, he was a bodybuilder eating chicken. And he said, think about how many chicken gains we've stolen. Because you're eating chicken muscle to build muscle. Think about how many chickens we've stolen the gains from. They turn seeds into muscles and we turn their muscles into our muscles. It's so sad. We're literally thieves. That's a low-key idea. What, eating chicken? Or eating seeds? Or growing a chicken and then eating it? Bro, you just discovered agriculture. You just discovered farming. Favorite PQ player from number 10 to 1. Oh, you want to rate a rising list? My god. 10 to 1. Okay. We got Jusk as 10. Jusk has been around. You're gonna hear people that you might not know because they've been around for months. Jusk. Boo Kazine. Zesk, Delicium, Porpoise, Kiyoshi, Toma, Fortnite, Enderbull, me. Fire emoji. there anything going on here? This server sucks. I'm gonna should I just stay in the server and then do it from here? We join new server. So is this server full? I'm gonna check. We're doing another one, I think. Wait, hold on. Gotta claim my quests. Bam. 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 Keep stop saying bam. What? Or the 5 Mad Hatters. Oh, they're already here. All right. Let's make this fun. This is fun. I do this often. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to kick. I'm gonna close the chat so everyone can see this when I do this. Here, I'm gonna kick the first 6 people to join, and number 9. So 1 through 5. So I'm number 1. So I'll kick 2 to 6 or 2 to 5, I guess. So okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 people. Then I'll kick number 9. So your goal is to not be the first, but also not be the last. But if you're the very last, you still win. Good luck. 2, 3, 4. Number 9 is this guy. Okay, I'm done kicking. You can stop panicking. Bro, you guys still just rush straight in. You guys even do a PQ tier list. Oh, player tier list. I could low-key do that. I could do a player tier list. This guy's a trader, low-key L. This is Z-Strat. He loves to hit list things, but his channel is a bunch of World's Hardest Game and Geometry Dash. So that's an F tier. Put me at useless. I'm hella putting you in useless garbage, bro. Delissa. Anyways, I already made the new tier list, and I also closed it. It'll be a video tomorrow. It'll be a video in like 19 hours or something. Can I be on the tier list, bro? I would need screenshots of people's characters. It'd be really rough to... Oh boy, here we go again. Let's see if I actually get a Doom weapon this time. My only Doom weapon roll was a Coral Staff. And that's it, literally. And I got 2 ballers. Can I help you make the PQ player tier list? I know every PQ. That's not even true, bro. Name 6. Name 6 that aren't on the screen right now. Or me. I carried Drush Graveyard. Bro, you didn't carry... Your RNG carried. Unbelievable. Plus, you weren't even doing good enough, bro. If I had that Florilax, boss would have been dead 10 minutes ago. My Loda is just the drops I got. So was mine, bro. Actually, I got a baller necklace, I guess. That was a slow rush because I couldn't get any good weapons. These, bro. A hand can of doom. Did they remove the hand can of doom? Genuinely. Dude. You guys have? We are cooked. We are cooked. We all have tier 1. It's over. It's actually over. This guy chose the red buzz ring where actually it's over. Wait, he died or something? Yeah, I died. I died and we're doing the bog together. My gang is hanging out with me, yeah. Death. We did a different run. You gotta... I haven't seen a hand cannon in so long. People stopped getting... I swear they removed it. Do not invite me to Super Bomb Survival. Stop. I love Super Bomb Survival. I love getting the Super Bomb Survival 2015 egg hunt eggs. Genuine dude moment. Like, it's just not looking good for the gang. Accept my friend request. My name is Milky Linker 3. I think I'd get arrested if I accept that. Got a tier 2 crown. Just dudes being bros. 16 attack, good enough. Guys, we just need to pretend we don't actually want a special weapon. We just say, oh, who even cares? Hey, Bloxy, you didn't press ready. Oh. Who cares? A tier 2 sword. Nice weapon, bro. Stop flexing on me. Flexing a tier 2 sword on someone with a tier 1 sword. We have really lost the plot. It's fine. We've learned. I've learned that we should just be happy that we can get tiered stuff from Floral Depths, and we can all get tier 5s, bare minimum. There's no point grabbing a weapon that's worse than a tier 5, at least. Yo, how'd you get that? Yeah, I'll take that. What a doink! A big, massive upgrade. Huge upgrade. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even. Oh god, it's gonna get me killed actually. I feel like we're so early days. I used to hide down here. Oh my god. How nostalgic. We used to do worm nests from down here. Actually, no, that was never true. We always AFK'd it right here. All my homies AFK worm nest. That's not a weapon, but it's really good. How long staying a user? What? Neep, does a long staying user like Enderbull can get your affection points very high up? No, Enderbull is just from the Deepwoken era, so he's trustworthy. He's not a PQ player. PQ players in PQ are dangerous. PQ players in other games are not. You know? A Deepwoken player in Deepwoken is dangerous. A Deepwoken player playing a different game is not. You understand, comprende? If a monkey is in the water, he's not dangerous. But if he's in the jungle, he is. A shark on land, a beached whale is not dangerous. You understand? What if the monkey is my closet? Stop making a Family Guy reference with though. Enderbull's new computer. Bro, low-key, I keep telling Enderbull to unironically make the spreadsheet a Patreon-only thing and just charge $2 for it. You won't look like you're extorting the community. I wonder if you'd low-key get banned. That'd be massive scandal. But like genuinely, you're basically making the wiki. Like, you might as well. $2 a month for spreadsheet access, and suddenly. So I think he just wants a lot of people looking at it. But low key, at least 5 people would pay that. But they pinned it on PQ official. They should give you Robux, genuinely. They don't have money, but they still should. Can they get your, if a user kept interacting you for like 1 year, can they get your affection very high up, gang? Do you mean if the same person? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how, you know, things work. But a year is a long time. That's why that matters, you know. The same person I see for 3 years, and they're a lot more important than a person that just showed up, you know. That's how it is. But like, you will not be here in a year. None of you will be here in a year. I won't be here in a year. Nobody's here in a year. We're all gone, probably. Maybe, depending. Props. I'm not dying soon. The reason you can trust someone who hangs out for years is because nobody who is just trying to take advantage of somebody would hang out for years. Literally nobody. There is 0 people who are going to bother. Oh wait, I heard something. Something special. Vitality. Oh my god, bro. Am I just doing all my dungeon rushes with tiered items? I have Doom Shovel and Doom Trickster. You got a Doom Shovel? Bro. Or you got a Doom Trickster too? I don't feel special. Wow. Alright, let me think. Oh, this was in Floral, so we didn't get tier 5s. We're trolling. We should have gone and killed things. Oh, I'm praying I get a weapon then. We're gonna get 2 rolls. So if in these next 2 rolls I don't see a weapon, it's so sad. It's just sad. It's just actually tragic. There's nothing to say about it. It's just sad. A Bloom Weaver I'm not grabbing. That's a dirty sword. Alright, well I gotta attack. So at least my I got 2 ballers last run. Yeah, you just won, bro. Doom Shovel and Trickster. You got a hand cannon. Ring of the Molten Core. That's not even bad, but it's not as good as 24 decks. Well, I've just cranked up my tier 5 dagger, I guess. And don't you want true ice armor and a bow? Light work, no reaction. You'll never know who I am in this ult for real. What? Sketch. The Deepwoken era people have all quit the game. As in quit Deepwoken. That face. Let me spin. What? Spin a baddie? Bro, what is this dungeon? Fine, I'm grabbing levels. Levels will save me. If my weapon is bad, my weapon or my levels will save me. It's so bad. I need a tier 7 bow or something. That would be good. A tier 7 bow drop and I'm saved. Man, remember when we did Dungeon Rush and I got back 3 back hand cannons? Is that where all my RNG went? Just gone. Out the window. Second favorite PQ player. That will never happen. I don't even know who the second favorite is. It's basically just names that are iconic. Or people that have been playing since the start. Essentially. Because in the blink of an eye, the release was long ago. We've been through many eras. Oh, I forgot about Sailor Yuko. Put that person on the list too. Goated. Quit the game and still came back. Also, Mango Prez. Mango Prez was another person. I gotta make a YouTube short on that guy or something. He crashed out over a TK death and gave away all his items. Good times. I low-key just died. In the game or in Dungeon Rush? Drush is a fun little game mode, and also it gives coins. Yeah. Also, there's weekly quests now, so Dungeon Rush is weekly quests. Rush. D-Rush. Oh, it's not of Doom, though, bro. It's a non-Doom shovel. Still grabbing it, bro. It's probably gonna be my best weapon. I got scammed. I thought it was Doom. Doom. I'm a budget version of this guy. Oh my god, the Doom one is 6 tower range too. But it attacks slower. Why is the Doom one attack slower? Wait, the Doom one low-key sucks. It is a lot. It's more ghost than anything. I can add to the list. I'm allowed. It's better than tiered stuff, and if I get one as a drop, I will crash out. Game mode coins are for perma upgrades, and you buy stuff with them, and also you can get. They're adding more things to spend them on. I've kind of spent them on everything. I have enough. I maxed everything that you can upgrade, but one day they might add something that can be bought with coins, so I'm going to hit my cap every week and slowly accumulate them. And then if I ever need coins, it won't be a problem. Sounds well, it's not grindy. You get 8 coins a run, and the coin cap's only 50 a week. So you only, do 5 to 6, 7 runs a week, and that's it. You're just at your coin cap. There's a cap. It doesn't let you keep playing it forever. You should not keep playing it forever if you're at the cap. I feel like I have no ghosts. I'm just gonna say that. I have 1 ghost. Like, where are my ghosts? Skill issue came and go past Mush Den. Well, there was once a day when I died in Mushroom Den. I know. What? Neep the goat died in Mushroom? Yep. Yup. I died in Mushroom Den. Happened. It's a YouTube short where I got ran over. It was so sad. It was so sad. Yeah, this reminds me of my first dungeon rush, where I got to this dungeon with a possessed shovel of doom, and then I died because I got nuked. The pattern had no safe spot. Good times. Any tips to get your affection and bond level up? What am I, a Pokemon? Yeah, here's the proest tip. Don't put your fist through your monitor when you die. I don't really. And also, don't be a traitor, a dirty collector. Like Torchic. I'm low-key that's facts. Facts. If I'm on fire, I'm low-key a bird. I hate his front profile. Why are the eyes like that? I get they can't make the eyes invisible, but they're just so big from the front. What do you guys do? Are you guys trying to... Oh, no. Oh, dear God. I've led my people astray. I tell them always go left or right in this dungeon because of the way it generates. But this is the one time you had to go up first. Oh my God, that's terrible. Alyssa has no bond level. When he reads it, when he sends a message, I read it though. Here's the pro tip: make it so your PFP pops. So I'd be missing messages because people's PFP doesn't pop. Cesari's YouTube POV is so bland, I didn't even know he was there. I was genuinely ignoring this man's messages. His name's not enough, bro. I can't see it. I cannot see your PFP. Is my PFP? Sure, yes. It needs to be unique and it needs to pop. If it doesn't pop in the chat, you can kind of tell. If you look and see the PFPs that your eyes gloss over, I just missed those. I keep getting wisdom and no health. You better hope you get a healing item. Or a magic leaf dagger. I got a magic leaf dagger option, but it was right next to a wisdom option. They really need to add a card freezing and stuff. That'd be so much better. Aces, card freezing, and card burning. Burn. I never want to get the 50 mana card again. That's great. That's insane. Never say that again. I understand that there's a Pokemon craze going on in the PQ community, but no. No. Do not do that. Or give Neep a Doom weapon. 6 attack and 6 dex. No, this gives 12. This is literally the same thing. Wow. Doe armor. Yup. How many more D-rush? Well, wait, hold on. You know, I might join a after this rush. I'll join a random small server and we'll kill some world bosses. You know, this ain't really dungeon rush day. I just want to do a couple. I mean, no day is dungeon rush day. The thing with the daily quests is that, you know, it's a rush per day basically because it wants you to do one per day. So we got to do a run per day. It's terrible. The days of dungeon rush day might end. You may just have to do one daily at the end every time. Or at the start, I guess. I'm gonna see if we can get a Draco Blockster real quick. I'm gonna go in a small server after this. So we'll probably do a lot of paintballs tomorrow. All I'm saying. So I'll leave it at that. Also, I need to pay attention. I'm gonna die and everyone's gonna make fun of me. I do the old hit list tech. My ghosts are helping. You're welcome. Ghosts carry. Does anyone have a goated weapon or are we just cooked? Oh my god. This guy's, bro, two of us have regular shovels. Which just spawns so many less ghosts. It may just become a drush daily thing every once in a while, you know? The quest. You're on a pixel quest. And it's worth it to do that one because it basically gives, you know, 2k valor for the daily quest. I'm trapped in a cave underground. What? What happened to you? I'm proud of myself. That's good. I've done a couple solos, I think. I don't know if my speed time is on the thing. I didn't speed run, but I don't know if my time is on the leaderboard. What is happening? I thought... Okay. I have a tier 3 flag, bro. Oh. The ghost dudes do damage. They're our saving grace. They're the reason my kill credit won't be 0. Or my kill help. My Lurbo. Let me find a server that has no people in it. Oh. The hell? I did something. I clicked something bad. Been a baddie on 50 million. Oh, it's a New York server. Wait, I can't leak that actually. Wait, never mind. Don't join the New York server. That is not what I'm joining. I need to tell us. We did it. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow, but we're probably going to do a bunch of... What is happening right now? These guys are playing... Oh, wait, never mind. Did you get that one weapon that has 1800 base damage? This guy's messaging me about the sniper. Maybe. Wait, did I join the right server? Okay, good. I'm in New York. I joined a New York server. We're not doing another drush. We're not doing another drush. Unless, you know... Unless... No. I'm trying to go with the overworld, though. I'm trying to do more paints and not die. You can't do too much dungeon rush because it rewrites your brain on how dangerous things are. Crown for Kaleidoscope. Bruh. Why do you want a kaleidoscope? Why do you want that? Wait. Ads? No ads. Oh, we got... Oh, I'm trying to do these 2... Who wants to do the 5 Mad Hatters? While we wait for this stupid world boss. Actually, they might already be spawned. I might be trolling. Hold on. Will you? Scratch his head. Why do you want kaleidoscope? I'm gonna make my party. There's that dungeon, bro. We're not. Okay, never mind. Get away from there. The 9 lives. More bosses. I'm gonna make it public. I'm gonna make the requirement really high. A meta era tier list would be nice, like the Peebo meta or rattling meta. That already exists. If you look at the tier list, what? You can watch old tier lists. They're not illegal. They're not outlawed. Bro, please, I'm almost 79. Well, I guess you're not allowed then. Oh, it's on calendar. You're right. Whether that matters or not. Whitebeard, Whitebeard. Dropped a crown at level 29 from the dev event. I'm pretty sure he's long gone. Why do you want Kaleidoscope Cuisine? Why? Why do you want that? Oh. I'm still confused. Because the tier list from the every era of the meta exists. If you mean ranking the tier lists, you know, ranking the metas, basically ranking 12 tier lists, a tier list for 12 other tier lists. That's a banger, actually. That's actually insane. Ranking all the tier lists. That's actually a good idea, bro. That's contentception. Ranking deep Pixel Quest best metas. Oh my god, I should have got it in the dungeon rush as a drop. What a scam. I forgot to switch my party hat too. Sure. Are you in this server, Cuisine? Fine. Fine. You really want Kaleidoscope badly? Jesus Christ. Why? Why do you want a Kaleidoscope? 20k Valor, bro. I will. I shall. I don't know why you want that so badly. That'd be 50k, that'd be 200k Valor. What? It good. It good. Erg. What? Oh my god, it's an NPC. I keep forgetting NPCs in this game exist. Hold on, I don't even have it in my... Where even is it? Oh. I don't get you at all. What weapon are you using? You're using Azure shards, that's why. Unbelievable. Okay, well... I don't know why you want that. Kaleidoscope is good. Oh, Hatter, yeah, we gotta do our 5 Mad Hatters. Real, actually real, while we wait for world bosses. We need to do our Pixel Quest, bro. Lock in now. He dropped at level 5. Bro, the devs are just trolling. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I actually don't know what they're on. They go into the trading hall with a bunch of people using garbage and they spawn 7 Geo Dragons and 4 Seers. It's like, yeah. This is it. This is the game. They really be feeding the noobs. A Rose Gauntlet, extra Valor. I don't think I have a Rose Gauntlet. I do, but either way. I gotta make sure a Drake doesn't spawn on us, because that's priority. That's not worth it. 200 Valor in that trade. The server almost crashed. Dude, can we like not do admin abuse ever again? Can they never do the server? Bro, my server crashed twice yesterday. Or yesterday and the day before. Why are servers crashing? Ever since this update, the servers have been cooked. If you're in a server for more than 3 hours, it crashes. Genuinely. We lost a paintball because it crashed. The Geo Dragon be lag spiking. Plus curly, bro. Why do you say Sister Kurulan? Hey man, putting 4 C's does not make it cerulean. Oh, oh, he's on a Draco. This guy's in a different server. I will crash out. Where are you, James? Drake, is that you? Brilliant. I'm not. There was a guy in a different server and I ruined my day immediately. 43k worth of Valor. I had Loki 100k in Valor legendaries. And I just consumed most of it for fun. Rate the new set. 1 through 10. I haven't played update yet. If Nutcode didn't exist, it would be meta, kind of. Well, even that's just kind of... Ugh. But it's really annoying to use. It's not as bad as Omni Staff, though. It's really just back up and you just snipe. If you can't back up, it's really bad. You start hitting 5Ks every second and a half. It's really bad. You just drop to 2k DPS. Bro, I don't know how to do this. Because there's always these annoying guys, these men. Stop me. And they go back to their spawn, bro. They're smart. Nice. These quick men with huge muscles and body armor. Oh my god. So, 8. New update doesn't look crazy. It was a fun time. I mean, we had invincibility, basically. The game was breaking. But yeah, it was delayed 7 years, basically. The quest rework is good though. Mainly because it's free stuff. Anything that kills the train community is good for me. You know, every player getting multiple mystery chests a day basically for doing nothing. Doing the exact same thing. Printing more legendaries. Killing the trading market. That's good for me. It's a W to me. I hate trading. I hate people who self-identify with the items in games. Yeah, bro, I'm the guy with 7 of these. No, I don't care. You're not the guy with 7 golden garments, bro. You're the guy who tripped and fell during gym class and all the girls laughed at him. W. What's happening? Now that you made a tier list, I can make it obsolete. Yeah. Now that you've made the tier list, you can rebalance everything. And then I'll remake it. I'll call it a massive balance update tier list. And then I call the gun meta. Can you wait 4 days? Actually, I know that you have to wait until the update anyway. It won't be as big. Okay, I've had the worst tier list ever. Was only relevant for less than 24 hours. They immediately added 7 new items and nerfed everything. Oh my god. This will at least be relevant for 3 days. And obsolete? No. Not obsolete. We know the meta. Us goats know the meta. Yeah, even if you fix the paintball gun, it would only still 4k DPS, 8 range, heals you. Yeah, just buff it. The extra paintballs now do 100 damage. The burn is now 300 DPS. Dude. Can you hug Seer? No. Plus, you wouldn't even know. Can't even do that. It's annoying. Neep's gotta hit the boss because no one else is. Donate to kill me, basically. Yeah, I'll hug Seer during the phase he doesn't attack. There you go. Pog. Oh, it was an hourly. I didn't even realize. All right, back to complete our Mad Hatter quest. In Pixel Quest. Oh, no. I love questing. Oh my god. I opened the Roblox menu. Oh, it looks so Robloxy. I never opened this, bro. You guys are really freaks. Oh my god. These are avatars? Oh my god. Put these guys into... Oh my god. Let's put this guy in jail. Dude. I'm lagging very lag. I need to grab my potions. I have chests, but I want a clover for those, I think. Like my avatar. Gonna be a hoot, isn't it? I'm gonna look at this and just get flashbanged. We need to kill this so it doesn't take up our world boss spawn. Not on calendar anymore. Let's finish our Mad Hatter quest for as a gang. I love Pixel Quest. I love questing. It's all defeat 2 Troom boss. So, bro, what dungeons even have Trooms? My god, impossible task. Genuinely, my screen froze. You stop dying. I'm putting a limit. You're not allowed to die anymore. I played Binding of Isaac. Fire emoji. We need that guy back. I don't know. Watch your video. What? Yeah, watch my own video. I know the ones that... It's a rhetorical question, but... The one person watching my stream. You mean your Discord stream and also literally Sailor Yuko? Mushroom Den the goat. Yeah, should we go on a Troom hunt? I still think Serpent Cat is definitely the fastest to just mass Troom hunt, but... It would really be, you know, we just spread out and whoever finds a Troom says TP TP. We love Pixel Quest. We gotta, you know, we gotta like, appreciate the quest rework. We gotta participate in the quest, okay? We're not allowed to say, no, I don't want a Pixel Quest. It's in the title. We have to. We are forced to. God, I hate Shardbreaker. Literally, nobody has a paintball gun, bro. The people got paintball gun. I think the Ender Ball's a paintball gun, actually, now I think about it. Wow. Gotta make sure there's no Draco Bloxer. The only person I know has that is Enderbull. We find a Mad Hatter or the guest first? Should I trade him the paintball gun? I don't know. Do you think you need another Shardbreaker? I mean, do you think you need a Shardbreaker? Probably not, low key. I think Crystal Depth's gonna be on calendar again, right? Surely. Plus, it sounds like Moo Battle is going to work to buff the paintball gun a lot. Because he thinks it's meant to be really good and it's not. His write-up of that weapon is a good weapon and in practice it's really bad. So he's going to try to make it match his reality. Yeah, he'll probably make the extra paintballs actually do damage, and the burn won't be 20 DPS, and maybe instead of exposed, it's just straight armor break. Sounds like what he'll do. And then you can just rely on the mana and spam stuff. I gotta use that from across the map, bro. So then again, you need paintball vests to... You really need paintball vests to use a paintball gun. Do you have the vest? You need the vest. First of all, if you're using any bow, you better be using the vest. Let's kill that guest, I guess. I guessed. Let's take up our world boss spawn once again. You gotta take him down. Oh, I complete a weekly quest. Pog. God, it's so much valor. It's so much stuff. You guys have it so easy. Flame Fauntlet and Prism Cloak or Jew Garments plus Shardbreaker. What? Probably Scorching Fist, Prism Cloak, Shardbreaker. Still a good setup. I'm keeping the paintball. Yeah, it's his paintball. You're a hard dungeon. This is just free if you do Slicer, basically. Custom, bruh. I don't really have a character. That's just Snoopy Babe, and it's gone. It disappeared. It's the epic message. No, I don't plan to pay somebody for stream ending stuff because those things are actually free on Streamlabs. I just don't have them. I can just get them. It's Streamlabs Pro or something and just get a bunch, but I just don't bother. Yeah, I'll make an ending soon. It'll be a cat meowing gif. Yeah, no. I don't, in fact. There's nothing that anybody can make that I really care about. I don't think anyone really cares. There's that one person who really wanted me to buy their thing. I was just thinking, no. I don't know how to put you down lightly. I just don't. I'm not interested. What? Starting soon might be a banger though. I should start doing that. It should say starting soon and it should just be an explosion. Just be a bunch of GIFs. Actually be a banger. I could do that. I do that pretty easily actually. Just a bunch of GIFs. Cats exploding is AI generated cat videos. I've been doing this seer like it's Dungeon Rush. And I just can't do anything. I just can't help. I didn't check. I think the calendar is bad for like 3 days, but that's good because we can just do other stuff. Doesn't need to be good. Dungeon Rush exists to quell our sadness. Quester, we're pixel questing right now, dude. This guy wants us to do a daily quest. on the game with quest in the name. It finally makes sense that there's quest in the name. It's actually really funny. They need to add PvP so we can just kill each other all day. Just get really mad at each other and just fight. The entire day would just be, the title would be me killing people. This game has too many quests, bro. Can we tone down? Draco? Bro, where's the Draco? We have one more Mad Hatter to do. 1v1s with betting Valor. That'd be such a banger. Valor bets. Oh my god. Now, I foresee a future where it just turns into people like saying run ones. Because they had PvP and everyone's like, Neep sucks, bro. PvP him. We're just gonna be PvPing all day. It's gonna be a true travesty. Everyone's just queuing to fight me, basically. Sailor spent what? Why is Sailor doing that? What possessed Sailor to do such a thing? All right, what's the bets? Do you think the update this week will be delayed 3 days again? It's apparently the update's gonna be a tiny little mini update, but I'm still. Last time they did that, it was a full dungeon rush update, so I'm kind of concerned. Full rebalance. AWP attack speed increased to 0.4. Mana cost reduced to 60. Shard Nutcoat removed from the game. Replaced with Potato. Shardbreaker nerf. Bro. Get off my Shardbreaker. Yeah, the Kaleidoscope increased from 300 to 320 instead of 280 to 300. Let's make it 305 to 335. Kaleidoscope up. Lead increased to 500. Then it would be meta. You mean that would be strong. That would make it strong enough. Now, guilds are going to cost 1 million Valor. We already know that. Oh, I did the thing. I hover over and start to, like, I don't like that. He's going to get me killed one day. Yo, my base value is 21k. Am I the GOAT? Deep needs to never die. He needs to do a bunch of quests and get hella Valor. I found the Troom. You found a Troom? Hold on. Hold on. Are you in this server? Oh my, you did find a Troom. Oop. This is real. This is important. W Troom quest. I love questing. What is this? Where is it? Is the daily? Yeah, it's one of them. Yo, this is actually crazy. A free clover. They're going. Are you guys going to the chasm? Is there a second Troom or something? Why are you guys actually clearing the chasm? Draco? No Draco. Guard plus gauntlet plus press prism. What? What are you trying to get out of this guy? What is going on? We gotta do one more Mad Hatter too. we have all our quests at 4 to 5. Yeah, we should search for a Troom though. After the Mad Hatter. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's offering for the paintball gun. But Enderpearl doesn't need a gauntlet. He does need a shard breaker though, but Moo Battle's basically exposed that, oh my god, the paintball gun is not meant to be garbage. And he's gonna go work to buff the hell out of it. Bro left. He disappeared. He does not want to be part of this anymore. Or he DC'd fully. All right, now do our final Mad Hatter. If you find a Troom, then I'm keeping the paintball. Yeah, Enderpearl doesn't need a trade. Just like me, for real. There's no point in trading if you don't actually benefit from the items. The only point of having extra stuff is if you die. But you just need to not die. You're good. Then you can pixel quest it up. Yo, can we get round 3 forge upgrades? I'm feeling a little weak. Feeling a little weak right now. Only sure. Deep needs 5 more decks. He can't do this. Don't want to die 2 days in a row. Is this game even permadeath, bro? I swear you can't die in this game. True. I love pixel quests. I love questing. Good. I'd like guild-wide upgrades, yeah. I'd like a thing you can work towards as a gang. Maybe charging an altar, you know, 1 million valor. Every player is only allowed to put in max 1k per day, or maybe 10k a day. And if you charge it to 1 mil, everybody in the guild gets upgrades. You know, everyone in the guild gets +2 dex, +1 attack if you charge this thing. I don't know. And then but like big guilds would be crazy. Like our big guild, my guild will be big. We're gonna fill it. That'll just win. So. I was also thinking what would be cool is like, you know, you charge or you earn things for a citadel. So say your guild as a group has achieved, you know, 1,000 legendary drops. And because of that, your guild is level 2. And what you get in return is access to a guild calendar. And this calendar is just this. It's just this, the login streak thing, but for your guild too. So you have 2 of them, essentially. Okay, we gotta find that other, we gotta find a Troom now. Woodland Ruin, bro. Something else is counting as Woodland Ruins. I guess not, maybe. It says 2 out of 5. I'm so confused. Oh, it's from Dungeon Rush. Never mind. There's no rush for that then. Guys, we must find Trooms. I'm gonna search Serpent Catacombs. Yeah, guild quests. You know, like as a guild, you gotta get this stuff. Unless you guys found a Drake. Hold on. If you find a Drake, then... Alright, you didn't. That doesn't have a... No, we can do a depths. I don't even care. Give me guild vault perm so I can throw every legendary and tiered item so the whole guild can see the stats but not rob me. You think the guild vault will be able to store many items? Are we assuming? Bro, give us giveaways. No. Because I've never seen you be here before. Which means you're only here for giveaways. And if I give you a giveaway, you'll leave. So I need to lead you along permanently. You begging. Please give away items. Please. They didn't nerf shard. I mean, they nerfed the bonus projectile range. It was never 5 tiles. It's a sword. It's always 4 tiles. Unless they, you know, they I don't think so though. I don't know how that's gonna work. And even maybe it's, you know, based on ranks as well. So I might not be able to rank people if it's just, oh, you can access it. The guild vault. Uh-oh. I left immediately. No, the problem with giveaways is it's kind of like putting food out for stray cats. You know, you'll get a bunch of cats hanging out with you, but they don't really care about you. They just like the food. And then you feel bad if you stop feeding them because the stray cats have come to rely on you for food. And then, you know, you stop feeding them and you go, okay, I'm drawing the line, I'm done. And they just meow at you. And they meow and hiss at you worse than if you had never given them anything in the first place at all. And Roblox players are just greedy, bro. You guys don't deserve items. Damn. See, like Zest didn't deserve that. I found the second Shroom. Anyways, that's crazy. EY, you saved. Well, you got lucky. I think you found them pretty quick. It insta killed. Whoops. What to anyone else who? Well, I didn't think we were that strong. Okay, there's no. Oh, this is daily. Oh, we actually have to do this then. Okay, wait. I was thinking Dungeon Rush is giving this, but we actually have to do the Woodland Ruins. Who's trying to do 3 Woodland Ruins with me? Oh, but never mind. There's a Draco Bloxer. False alarm. Call it off. I'm genuinely min-maxing my menuing. There. I'm back. He moves. I didn't know he moved. I copied and pasted. What? Y'all don't deserve giveaways, bro. My giveaways are when they add a consumable item like a scroll and I 1-to-1 trade legendaries for them. You got that scroll in 5 seconds. I'm giving you legendaries. Like, it's just, and like valor trades. I'd be doing valor trades. A Draco axe. Basically getting, that's basically like getting a shard breaker. Basically. What's a C set? A crimson bow and necklace of fangs. Yes, the guild stuff is outside the game. There's no guilds in game yet. There is technically no guilds. Guilds do not exist. Okay. There is nothing. There is no guilds in this game. Everybody who claims they're a guild isn't actually a guild. They don't exist. There are no guilds. We will see who truly is a guild when guilds get added. Okay. And I wager that most of the guilds who are going to be top of the guild leaderboard will not be guilds that you know the names of. Because they'll be brand new real guilds. There'll be friend groups that are goated. That actually just finally, that didn't make a cringe Discord guild. They just made their actual guild. There is no guild. There's never been a guild. Nobody's a guild. We're gonna see who the top guild is when guilds get released again. Yeah, and this is the new update. Bro, you don't even know what the content is you want to give away. You don't even know what item I'd be giving you. Yeah, this paint boy. He shoots balls at you and they do 3,000 damage. Oh. I died. Took his shirt off. And now it's 5. What does this have to do with anything? Level 100. Should have camped higher HP, am I right, guys? The paintball guy be taking out lives. A rip. GG no re. Yeah. Oh my god, he baited me. The range is not getting nerfed. Or Matt, it's a sword. What they meant is the bonus projectiles. Range got nerfed. But that doesn't really matter because it still hits the main target. No one's really using it for that. They just didn't want to giga AoEing, I think. Plus, it's not even nerfed. Like it says it's meant to be 4, but it's 5 still. So. Anyways. It's 4 range. It's just, I think people got confused. They thought Shardberg was 5 range, but because it's like a dagger. Unlucky, bro. Any rose gauntlets, dude. There's no point in actually, this is a daily quest. We actually have to do this. We have to do Woodland Ruins, guys. This is serious. And then we'll do that mini boss. We'll do one Woodland Ruin, then we'll do the mini boss. I don't even get Woodland Ruins. Here it is. Speed run. Woodland Ruins low-key scary. I wonder if Ice Ruins works. Imagine Tyler's a female. Would she be a bodybuilder or just normal muscular? Bro. Bodybuilder. It has to be. It has to be like Crusher, who is apparently a female. That was a full argument. Is Crusher a woman? The answer is no. None of them are. Bro, pick the quest rework got max levels doing Woodland Ruins. Just got SIBO for an Ashen Flag. A how? What? How do you accomplish this? I forgot I made the party public. Would you? Now imagine the Draco blocks her as a female. Dude. Hitless. We don't need to do hitless floral depths. That's a free achievement if you just do clear 3 mermaid coves. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't know. I don't know. My monitor is good, I guess. You always ask that. Like, this is my full zoom, but you can zoom out even farther on certain monitors. Oh, it's also the skin. It's really, some skins you can't zoom in as much. Small skins you can zoom in really far. It might be your skin. Genuinely. Nah, you guys suck. I did 16%. Oh, those are my quests, my daily quest done. I love questing. We have to kill these world bosses now. I DM'd you. Wait, what? What do you DM me? Uh-oh. Too intelligent. I told him to make it a GIF. Okay, wait, hold on. What did you send me? Is this guild leaks? Why is it in a different language? Okay, so we got yeah, we got guilds. Teleport guild. There will be a guild hall. That's cool. And then yeah, look, it costs valor. Wait, did they nerf this? Is this new? I swore it was 15,000 valor. Why is it 1k valor or 1k robux? Someone to make a gif out of this, bro. I'm thinking of a caption. We are not trying to milk our player base for money. And then just put that 1,000 robux or 1,000 valor. Bro, what is that? Are we serious? You can't do that. We are not pay to win. Guys. We care about more than just money. And then just put that 1,000 robux or 1,000 valor. If anybody at all buys that, dude, $10 on what basically takes 0 time at all. Once you're in the mid game, do one quest or pay $10. Pixel quest. I want to look at all that, bro. There's 2 more images. But I have to do Krampus first because I haven't gotten the skin yet. And I need to break the curse. I have found the second shroom. The greatest message ever. Coffee join trade lobby. He what? Get him. I'm gonna abuse him. Wait, what? He's spawned lucky blocks. Infiltrate Coffee's lair. And subject to change. 1,000 robux as the... It's so funny. I swore the first image was 15,000 valor. I swear. I think it costs 15k to make a guild, but it should be more. It should cost 50k to make a guild, bro. You should not be allowed to make a guild of some random. There's gonna be so many guilds. Guilds aren't gonna be cool anymore. If everybody can make a 1-player guild for 1 robux, basically. I demand guilds cost 100k valor. 25k. Monkey guild, 1k valor. I got mana boined. Does TK even drop loot? Yo, when's the last time I got a TK drop that wasn't in Gauntlet? Why am I even doing this boss? Boss hates me. What is this? What are you doing? Renato. Oh, I see. I say to him, buy it like I'm not serious after 1 minute. How do you get 1k valor? What did he buy? But he should not, if it's real. Anyways, back to this. That's crazy. First of all, that's insane. That's your default 1k 1-to-1 Robux to Valor. That means I have 700k Robux according to them. Okay, yeah, you can get more Guild Vault slots. There's Guild Vault. All right. Invite only. Invite only is what mine's going to be. Availability has space. Size large. We're going to be a large guild. Honor high. Nice. Guild name. Yo, what should our tag be? Cat. And then people can, you know, insult people by saying, "Oh, you're a dirty cat, bro. You're a cat." It'll become a beautiful world where everyone's insulting people for being cats. Is this a thing? I'm gonna go back to looking at it. There's one more image. That's cool. Yeah, so I think large guilds will have 200 spaces. So basically, be prepared. It's gonna be like Clash of Clans. It's gonna be top honor at the top. Beautiful. Oh, it tells you when people are online. Oh my god, we're getting exposed. I can't wait for that in 1 month. Oh my god, wait. There you can set up events. Guild board. Oh boy. We love the house calendar. Yes, I was 400k Valor, and then man, things happened. Things happened indeed. Valor's easier to get now, so not really. This guy's using a white party hat. What a noob. I don't want to accept that trade. I don't want your nothing, your air. Be cool as a buff. Yeah, like I think I was thinking, you know, your guild's epic, you know, you have a 5% Valor buff to everyone in the guild, a 10% XP buff to everyone in the guild. You know, 2% damage reduction for everyone in your guild because your guild is crazy. Like genuinely buff guilds. Make a good guild good. Make them make you stronger. Because we might as well. Currently the rewards are just vault space for your guild vault, which might just, I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Oh, I just ate all that lightning, bro. The hell? Yeah, equal. Those are equal things. $700 or more than that, actually. Is that no, 1,000 Robux is $10. $70,000 in Robux is 700k Valor. According to the devs. Crazy. Why are you saying dough armor? I only watch ads. Oh yeah, don't buy the loot box. That's true. Don't buy that. Almost, yeah, according to them, I'm a millionaire in Robux. That's a crazy price. It should be 110,000, not 1 in 1k. I mean, their Robux pricing is so off anyway. Who even still has these keys? That's crazy. Pixel goon. My anger exceeds the limits. How dare you show me a curse? Do you know how many curse mirrors I have? 8. I have 8 curse mirrors. I have gotten so many curse mirrors. I want them to be forgeable. Why are they not forgeable? You're just trying to offset garbage, bro. Stop it. Who is richer? A man with 1,000 curse mirrors or a man with 0? Neither. They're both equal. What is the difference between a man with 1 curse mirror and 10 curse mirrors? 9 vault spaces. Like, it's so, they're so worthless, bro. I hate that item. It's good to have 1, but if you're not using it, there's no point in having 30 of them. Like, they just don't, they have no actual value. It's a really good item, but no one uses it. Because no one wants to be the guy stunning the boss. You get no thanks. The thankless duty. The rich get richer. I do want rich get richer ad rewards, bro. The rich should get richer. That's how games should work. If you have 10 trillion of the currency in the game, they should not be pricing things based on you. They should be pricing it based on the average so you can get everything for free, basically. They price they price forge upgrades based on me, bro. It's not fair. They made them 400k. They made them 420 or 12k. The exact amount of valor I had. Like, this cannot, you cannot be serious. This cannot be an accident. Bruh, my valor, it's gone. It's actually so funny, bro. They're like, okay, this is the limit to what one person can achieve. Let's make that the max. Nice, bro. Yo, did I even hit the soul chest, bro? I don't remember doing this dungeon. W. Yeah, W for the people who need defense scrolls. Why it feels it's hard when I buy from loot box in the shop. I didn't spend my valor. I only watch ads. True. You should only watch ads, please. The boost Neep's luck. I love the Twitch emotes so much, bro. Can I put my own? Can I use my own emotes? Wait. Okay, yeah, I can. It's so small. I wish they could be bigger, but I can't make the chat bigger. Man. I wish I could make emojis 3 times the size. You can't even see it. I died to this boss in the gauntlet. Bad. I stood still and got nuked. Is that a cat? Oh my god, a pop-up on my screen. -1 vault space. They need to make these forgeable, actually. 2k forge valor now. Eid. It's not. No. Ramadan ends like March something, bro, or April something. It does it end April 1st? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's not Eid. The heck? Boo. That's cat. Yes, dude, all the emojis, they're so good, bro. The Twitch emotes are so good. Said what? Aaron Yeager, is that you? I remember when this boss was hard. And then I remember when it was easy. And then I remember when it was hard again. And now it's easy again. Fire emoji. What? Complete. Okay, we won't do another drush today. Here a hard dungeon solo. Damn. That's hard, bro. Wait, is it clear solo or do a hit list? Wow, they really underestimate us. Clear a hard dungeon solo weekly. Weekly, huh? Eid is on April. Is it? I don't know, man. I never kept track. I know it lasts a while. Hold on. May 27th. What? I had $1. You'd have a lot of dollars, a lot of dollary dues. That is too much to ask. Just make these items forgeable, etc., etc. Yeah, clear a hard dungeon solo. You need a week to do that. I don't know, even if you're a new player, bro. Like, I don't. One of those dungeons is genuinely the butterfly card. I don't know, man. I guess that's good for noobs. They can actually strive towards a weekly. Haunted house. Spend $20,000 for haunted houses. Drag people through haunted house 24/7. They are not allowed to escape. They must be a part of our haunted houses. I think it's also it's tomorrow. What? Central C. Central C. The guy who. That's a crazy name drop. In the Neep Live. Central C. What are we doing? How did that name come up? Is Neep spooned pole? He just plays the game. Also, you spelled lying with an A. That's crazy. No, I'm laying. Oh, this world. I forgot about the world bosses. Oh my god. A ghost chest. Bro. Such a banger. Yo, wait, is this a... There's 2 guests, I think. Genuinely. Unless you guys are... You guys inside? No? Whoops. Whoops. Siren, for real. I don't really see an issue with that. That's crazy. Bro, Taylor, can you make more emotes? I need to steal these. How do I make an emote a GIF? I don't know how to do that. I'm also out of emotes. I need more Prime subs. It's so sad. They've limited me. Hopefully people Prime, not to me, but to get Amazon Prime because Invincible Season 4 is coming out. I will get a fraction of the Invincible profits. W sponsor. Yeah, the Invincible Season 4 sponsor, basically. Why is the range so low? Because it's a sword. You need to use a flag with it. The flag makes its range 5.6. And that is why it's good. It's basically 6 because the projectiles are good. Goated weapon. All my homies love shard breakers. I remember when it came out, I was like, it might not be meta. And then I kept thinking about it. For about an hour, I just couldn't stop thinking about the shard breaker. I was running the numbers. I was comparing it to a toy sword in my head. And I went, wait a second. This is Toy Sword 2. It also scales with Dex, basically. Why is Fist not good? Because they nerfed it. They shadow nerfed it. They made so the little extra bonus projectiles you get don't proc passives. And that was a lot of DPS. It's not that it's not good. It's just that it's worse. Slightly inferior. Slightly. Ever so slightly is it worse. But Crown makes you use a spell, so... If you want more defense, run the Fist, basically. It's it's percentages. For me, it's 10. That's what my time is. I'm leaving soon. No. Heartbreaking. Or just jealous. No, spooned is a term from other games. I'm realizing sometimes I'll play a game, right? And I will see people talking about things and using phrases that I've only seen related to this game. And I think, oh, it's related to this game. Spooned, it seems to be that term to other people. A lot of people think spooned is from this game. Like, they don't know what it means because they're like, what's going on? This guy died. W. Also, damn. But spooned is from other games. So spooned is just an insult from just other games. It was also, once again, insane lore drop. It was a blocked, banned word, blacklisted in the PQ Discord for the first month of the game. I was trying to say spooned in November, and it was banned. It was blacklisted. They unblacklisted spooned. I got timed out the first time I called someone spooned. It was Neep's leaving soon, but tier list video, you'll see it in 17 hours or something tomorrow for W tier list. It was good. It's a good meta. It's a meta that if the nutcode didn't exist, it would be the meta, which is good items because nutcode is OP a little. Kind of. They nerfed it. It's still crazy. You get more on equip from using a sword than you do from its base. Like, it's kind of crazy. You are so forked. I love Thanksgiving, bro. A lot of people don't know the Thanksgiving epicness. It's crazy to think that Thanksgiving was months ago. Because Thanksgiving was a big thing. For the people involved in Thanksgiving, it was huge. Turkey escape and golden turkey. 10 dex scrolls now. All. How much would you put down if you were to buy a Shardbreaker for Valor? I don't know. I bought mine for 10k plus a bunch of scrolls. And if you want to value a scroll at 250 Valor or something, then it's like I did like 22k or something. I don't know. The calendar swap. The calendar is... I don't know what the calendar is. It's Haunted House plus Butterfly, I think. Yeah, there were double guests. That's fine. I mean, Crimson Bow got buffed with the addition of the paint vest, so it's not a bad option, but Shardbreaker is better, so. And no one cares about guest gun, let's be honest. That is just a step above a Prism Scepter in my mind. How much for a Shardbreaker? How much you got? Demand's still higher than Kaleido. Bro, Kaleido's bad. Oh, no, they buffed Kaleido twice. It's okay now. It's pretty good, actually, but it loses to Shardbreaker, so. I don't think anybody should be training for Kaleidoscope, but here we are. Its base DPS is... I mean, it can't be too strong because it's a dagger. I think people who go for a Kaleidoscope, they want it because it has more range. It's easier to use. Bruh. The people who can't use Shardbreaker can use Kaleidoscope. Essentially. The downside is the greatness of the Shardbreaker giving 10 defense. Its greatest accomplishment is giving 10 defense. Kind of insane. You're basically immortal with this setup. I think the thumbnail will be a banger. It'll be like, I'll be holding a gun, and I'll have a paintball mask, and I'll put a bunch of paint on the the thumbnail. The thumbnails are honestly half the fun. The theme, the meta theme, essentially. So, more so they're related to the boss release. Like the Overseer one has tentacles on it. If you never noticed, tentacles all over that thumbnail. Should be white paintballs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, facts. I'm thinking they'd be drooping and stuff. They'd be dripping. They'd be leaking. I'm thinking it's like clear white paint though, you know, it's kind of watered down. And it kind of looks like it, you know, someone squeezed a tube of toothpaste really quickly for no particular reason. Hypothetically, how much Robux is Cold Emerald armor worth? Hypothetically. Okay. Don't trade Robux for items in this game. Number one. Number two, Cold Emerald is completely obsolete these. You know what's crazy? People valuing Cold Emerald as a collector's item is so funny to me because during Christmas, we would just do emeralds. We would just spend 20 minutes as a big group running around, killing them, and we would just print them. And I pop a C-Deps. Sure. The people will do crystal depths. 15,000. Yeah, that's kind of wrong. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I get 90 keys for a shard breaker? Insane. Trying to give me 15k Robux for a shard breaker? Yeah, no, I don't think that is. What about me? What? Take a smooth 20 for real. Any item that is an item should not be traded for. The tech is just play the game. Why are we worried about, you know, this, that, trading all my money? Oogly skin. Yeah, but you still gotta get it as a drop at some point. Why are we doing Ghost Lady? It's on calendar, so we feel obligated to. That's why. And also, it takes 5 seconds. We kill in genuinely 10 seconds. All right, I forgot he was doing this. If it's on calendar, you might as well, just for the chest chance. Lost 2 meta builds, and guess what? I will grind. I've said this before. This is my view on it. One, you shouldn't play a permadeath game if you're gonna quit when you die. Second, the issue I'm seeing is people are so used to number go up games that when the number goes down, they crash out. That's what it is. They try to play. I have a friend like this. He tries to turn everything into just making money. Everything is numbers. Games that are purely gameplay, he grinds. It's terrible. Absolutely everything is. He turned. Okay, there was this game called Black Hawk Rescue. The entire thing is just a stealth game. It's meant to be fun because you're stealthy and you sneak around and do missions. But there's an HQ that, you know, you set up guys to run errands for you and get money, you know, get currency and get materials. And he grinded the HQ, bro. He optimized it. Like he started making it produce. Like it was crazy. What else was there? Was another thing. It's games that aren't number go up. He turns them into number go up. My point is that people are so used to number go up that they can't handle number go down. They don't know how to focus on not numbers going up. The number will go down. It's a permadeath game. Okay, this is the final thing I'm doing. This is Draco Bloxer. Yeah, that too. People don't know how to focus on skill, the intangibles, you know, getting actually better at the game, not getting more items. Your skill is not equated to how many items you have. That's many times. This is not ego. This is if we swap places, you know, someone who's got garbage, they have nothing, and I give them all my items and they're bad at the game, just a really trash can, they're gonna lose all the items. I'm gonna gain them all back. It's just how it's gonna happen. But I'm not good at bullet hells, bro. My first bullet hell. It's just what happens when you don't focus on items. You focus on getting better at bullet hells. If I was focused on trading, you'd see me die more often. I think there's a reason I have, you know, I don't die that often. But I understand. Also the comment of, dude, if you die right now, you'd lose so much. I've seen that so many times. I used to hold, you know, 5 legends in my inventory for switches. I am right now, actually, but if you die, you lose so much stuff right now, dude. Yeah. Wait, this drops a scroll? Also, ignore that I took a bunch of damage there. It can't kill you. They're 200 damage explosions. Doesn't really matter. On the goat. Oh, I can't read. Tier 7 heavy rebutting totem, bro. People are so strange. Oh, I meant to switch to a flag. I'm trolling. Go this way. Okay. Oh my god, I can see a pattern. My brain just did the thing. Wait, hold on. I messed it up. You like this? Insane tech discovered. Turkey, I'm in. What? Guys, the tech is the shimmy. Not too fast, not too slow. Oh. That's so funny. He's gonna kill so many people putting turkey escape down. Oh. I almost want golden turkeys. It's always a win when they spawn golden turkey. Counterclockwise. Yeah, bring it the other way. Whatever. Do you guys just bring him back? Now he's just camping in the top left corner. It's over. Is there another one? There's not. There's not. All right, well, Neep's out of here, but wait, let me let's see real quick, you know. Let's see the situation. I never join admin abuses, but Q play position line 2. I might stand a chance. I'll give it 2 seconds. We can look at the guild thing again. Yeah, this is crazy. So my honor requirement is going to be mythic. You know, diamond. These 4 are just gross. So mythic. Roblox Group ID. Wait, how's this work? What should my ID be? 69420. 1x1x1x1. 59. Well, let's see. Bro, actually here? I think he just left. Or I just left. Why do you can't buy potions here? Stop. Valor. You can buy potions here. Good. I think bro left. I think there's nothing going on. We're in Turkey. I'll give it a minute. You know, I never join stupid abuses, but there's special things going on here. The Turkey. I'm still in line to join. There was low-key no queue. I'm curious. You link your role. Oh yeah. I can do that then. I do have a Roblox group. It's called the 9 Lives of Roblox. Wait, let me show you. You guys should join this. It's my group. If that's gonna be a thing with guilds, I'm gonna do that. Communities. 342 members. I do have a group. There's 27 cats. Very cool. Yeah, wait, are you joining? Pog. Wait, I'll rank you. Hold on. I don't know if I can leak the ranking thing. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's gonna expose me. Oh wait. There's Lucky Blukes. Wait, I'm ranking you. You've been catified. You're welcome. Well, yeah, it just shows my address, my IP. Nut code should be worth a lot because it's meta and it's unobtainable. Should be the highest value item in the game right now, Loki. I said BRB for now. He hates Neep, bro. He genuinely hates Neep. He just turned big. He's over here. He's Fortnite dancing, bro. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have joined. Eight nutcracker codes for one. One what? Trading 8 nutcracker codes for anything is crazy. Literally anything. He's genuinely griefing. Stop aura farming, bro. Don't worry, I know how. You must stay awake until I say, oh my god. Oh, I forgot to make my dungeon modifier YouTube short. I gotta make that. What day was that? I gotta do that. A free YouTube short. Why has he done this to us? Oh, like a bunch of mosquitoes in a jar. Where'd he go? Did he just leave? Did he do this and leave? That's insane. Oh. So stupid, bro. Equip JD dagger. I don't think I have one. Genuinely. That'd be so funny though. I was just trolling genuinely. It's too late. He's gone, bro. Or he's not gone. He's not gonna speed us again. But I'll take it just in case he does. He's like a little guy. Look at him. That's just trolling, bro. Coffee, you know we're only here for one reason. It's so you spawn a bunch of lucky blocks. You're greedy little rats. We're like mice. If you put down cheese, we'll run towards it. Put down cheese blocks, please. We need more cheese blocks. Whack. Wait. Coffee shop. Then you do this, you lock him, and then you can see him. Oh, they buffed it. Cringe. They never added this bow. We finally know the stats. Wait. Blossom heart bow. You want to put us on the tier list, Ender? We finally got the stats. We finally got the stats for these things. We had an image for this leaked, but we never had the stats. It just heals. Oh, he's already been leaking this. He's already been doing this with things. Bro, if I was him, I would take these items off. I wouldn't even want to be seen wearing these. Well, this looks like a Valentine's Day item, genuinely. I'm gonna dislike Royal High, bro. There he goes. I'm gonna cut him off. He didn't keep running. Was Rose Gauntlet. I'm not spying anything because we migrate. There's a migrate? Yes. What are they doing? The hell? Yo, what? How dare he? I mean, you may have witnessed the new legendary power for currently is set to only happen on. What should get the new legendary pop up? Only the rarest drops. Oh, Troom's a good one, yeah. No. Hmm. I choose two options. I feel like rare is better. Like rare is much better. Bring the birds back. Okay, great. My dex is 50 million now. Wait. Toy sword, where are you? How much damage do you have? Yo, get a screenshot of that. Toy sword. He's full giga buffing us. Wait, we need to do a key. We need to see if it keeps applying. No open portals. Oh, that's so grief. That's a great screenshot. A toy sword with 2k damage. What do you mean fix the birds? Or bring the birds back? What does that even mean? Oh wait, oh my god, skull emoji. Crocodile. Hey man, dial it back. Such a banger, bro. Anyways, I think it's time to leave the game. Mass migration. Anyways, I'm out of here. Go to Eep. Where'd they go? I don't know what's happening. I'm not paying attention. Anyways, go to Eep. Tier list video exists tomorrow. Check in 20 hours or something, and you'll see it. No more asking me, here, well, what is meta? I'll tell you what meta is. I'm not staying up anyway. I don't care about these updates. Eep's out of here. Go to Eep. 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 Go to Eep Twitchians. Oh, and don't forget, very important, most important thing I've ever said in the world